Hey guys, yeah, this is a day late, I will admit. So, we are doing some Stardew Valley, and hello there, AJ. I just saw you, have just jumped in just as I started stream. But yeah, we're playing through some more Stardew Valley, today. I will quickly explain myself of why this stream is, a whole day late. So what happened was, just before, like, when I woke up, yesterday, turns out, one of my internet providers, or the biggest internet provider of our country, yeah, it had an entire, like, shutdown of its system. So the internet went down, and then its mobile data went down. So, like, you couldn't even use mobile data to, like, contact anyone to be like, oh, uh, hey, guess what? I can't do stream or anything like that. Nope. I was totally locked out of internet until about, I think, 1 in the afternoon. So by then I was like, well, what am I supposed to do? I can't tell anyone that I haven't, streamed because the internet's down, and I can't tell anyone that because the internet's down. But yeah, it was really rough. Like, apparently I thought, okay, so maybe it's just my internet. No, it turns out it was, like, nationwide. Like, the entire, like, if you think about, like, the server, way out there, somewhere in the middle of, like Australia, it literally just shut down, and huge amounts of, like, people were, like, left with no way to work, no way to contact others. Heck, we went to go and visit our internet, like, our server over at a nearby shopping center because they had a shop there. There was a line of 20 people all waiting there, and I was like, oh geez, it's not just us. It's an actual big thing, I guess. But yeah, that's kind of what happened, was that the internet was just completely down, and apparently that company's lost, like, almost $2 billion of just, I guess, revenue, I guess you could call it, just because of that shutdown, because they were shut down for almost 8 hours. And yeah, not a lot of people are happy about that, because they had a similar thing happen where they had a big hacker, I think it was like a hacker got into their system or something like that. But that's pretty much it. That's the biggest reason of why I wasn't able to stream yesterday, and why I'm streaming today. There's nothing you can blame yourself for. Yeah, I was worried. I was like, oh god, did I, like, forget something? Have I not paid something? Like, and I think the biggest thing was, like, my mom came in and was like, oh, I can't get into my Animal Crossing thing because her Animal Crossing is linked to another account. And she's like, I can't get in. I don't know what's going on. And I was like, okay, let me just check. Oh, never mind. The internet's just totally down. Let me check on the mobile data. Oh, that's down too as well. So yeah, I had that, and this whole incident also caused, I think, a bit of panic amongst my grandfather as well. It doesn't help that his immediate thought, considering, like, internet going down, was he thought we were going to war with someone, and I was like, no, that's not it. But yeah, it's all good. Internet's running perfectly fine, and we are going to be doing some Stardew today. So, now that we got all that sort of boring dialogue out of the way of what sort of happened, I guess, well, it's not totally boring, it's out of the ordinary. We are currently at winter, so we're about the last, like, season before we get into, I think, year 2. As you can see, this is where I was in my, previous file. It was full of year 2. So we're slowly catching up to that file. But we're getting to a point where once winter is over, I think we can start finally finishing up the last bits of the community center. That's pretty much it, really. We've got, I think, almost all the materials in order to do all the things. I think there's only the only thing that's sort of holding us back right now is season exclusive stuff. So the star crop for, I think, the parsnips and such like that. We need to get the red cabbage, which isn't available until year 2. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at, is just trying to figure out what to do now. I'm just going to quickly do something, because I was in the middle of something before I started stream. Been trading some Pokemon over Pokemon Homes Reddit. And slowly building up my shiny decks. There we go. All sorted. Alright, now we focused solely on Stardew. So there's a couple of things we can do at the moment. Yeah, so we also have expanded our house. Our house is nice and big. We have the kitchen, but we don't actually have any means of making the things that we need to make right now. Which is regarding, I think, the sushi, because we don't have a means to make rice until we get the mill. But we can't make the mill because we don't have cloth, so it's kind of the situation we're in. That going. And also, with winter, you can tell that we pretty much can't grow any crop at the moment. All the crop is pretty much dead. The only thing that we're able to grow are these winter seeds that we picked up just a moment ago. I think when we did the community center, I think that's what happened with that. So, as of now, I believe what I was getting to doing was organizing, I think, all the boxes, which I think I've almost organized all of them. Yeah, everything's a lot more organized now, so hopefully it's all good. We also have shears, because I believe we have bought a sheep. So we have a single sheep at the moment. There they are. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you can start doing anything to them until, like, they're at least an adult. So we have to just wait on that one. Nope, we already did that last session, which I couldn't remember. So, really, all that's sort of what we can do right now is just organize. I guess we can also start, like, giving gifts to people in town to try and boost up friendship. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what else is there to do during winter. We do have to refill this particular barn because we don't have the automatic yet. So we need to get that upgraded, hopefully. Our second thing we need to do is make a shed. But I believe we do not have the funds for it right now. And I think I'm starting to consider that I should probably buy an apple tree at some point. I believe they can grow during the winter, but it's going to take like a whole month before they're ready. And then they are only going to produce like crop when it's like fall. Let's see. Yeah, we need to catch a squid. That's something we can do today. We haven't found the shadowy figure because I believe we need to just keep donating to the museum to get the sewer key. And obviously, we could start doing Skull Cavern, but problem is I really don't want to do anything Skull Cavern wise because it is essentially like the mines, except a way harder difficulty. Oops, I just totally just clicked off that dialogue. Whoops. Didn't get Linus' birthday. Caroline's birthday's coming up. There's a Festival of Ice that's happening. And the night market's going to be happening 3 days. There's actually quite a lot of people who have, like, birthdays this month, actually. Problem is I don't know what to gift them. But yeah, there's a lot of festivals. We're literally going to get another festival in, like, 3 days. I believe the Festival of Ice is a fishing tourney. I mean, I could buy rice to make the thing, but I mean, okay. Let me double check with community center stuff. Yeah, so we need just, I think, the parsnips because summer is not an option for us. So pantry's almost done. We're just missing the red cabbage there. Fish, seaweed, and rice, we can make that now. We can't do that one just yet. because we don't have pigs available. Still haven't bought the apple tree, and we don't have rabbits available just yet, so that's still a ways off. Oh wait, is this literally just it? Oh, okay, so we're almost done. I thought we had a little bit more, but no, this is literally it. Alright. So yeah, maybe it is a good idea to just buy rice now. It's only 200. Get that sushi done, and then we can focus on stockpiling stuff. I need pike, if it's not too inconvenient. From Sand to Sandy. Sandy is all the way in the desert too, so we need to catch the pike. I guess today. Do you like my bow? I like how she says, do you like my bow, but because of the winter outfit, it's like hidden under a hat. I believe pikes are over in this area. So we can go and do that. I think they're in this area. I'm trying to remember where I caught pikes last time. Oh yeah, I can see one just swimming around here. Thank goodness for the visible fish mod. I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, I think we're gonna just fish all day. Get the pike. If we can get it like straight away, I can go give it to Sandy like right now. If we can't get it straight away, then we can just head back the next day. Plus, fishing's always a good source of money in the winter. So, not gonna argue at that point. Whoop. Something's wiggly. Yeah, I was very disappointed. I was like, oh man, I wish I could have streamed yesterday, but like, as you know, I just explained the outage. But yeah, it was kind of rough. Like, it's currently a big topic on the news as well at the moment for us. Because it is a massive internet provider, as well as like, phone provider. So for them to just, you know, have all their stuff totally shut down because of this. And they haven't given us a reason why it got shut down. Which I'm sure there's a bunch of people who want answers on that as well. Yeah, not a great track record. Especially, I think that the hacking incident happened... It was either beginning of this year or last year. So they're not in a good position right now. And you know how people get when big companies don't tell them anything or leave them in the dark. Not very happy customers, to say the very least. But I'm just glad it ended in one day. Because I have suffered a lot worse by a internet provider. Like, oh gosh, it was back when I was in high school. This was like back when... A lot of perch, yeah, I know. Where's this pike? Where's he at? I can see him in the water. But he might have just disappeared, I don't know. He's there, I'm sure of it. Unless it's a certain time they only show up. But, back when I was in high school and internet wasn't as big of a thing. Whoop. Oh god. I'm gonna have to focus here real quick. This better be the pike, considering it's being a pain. Oh, dang it, it was just a tiger trout. Why so much perch? I do not know. I guess it's just a common drop. Pikes are kind of rare, so that's probably why Sandy would, like, offer so much money. Also, I realized something else. Winter is a bad day to have my text box. Just look above my head, you can barely see the white writing on the white snow. Oopsies. Well, don't worry, I'll try to read out all the comments so people won't miss out. But, now that I'm in a little bit less, focused mode. We had, like, an internet provider way back in the day. We were on a different one. And at some point, I think during our high school years, the internet just dropped out all of a sudden. And we were like, okay, that's kind of rough. This is also several years back, so internet wasn't as big. Like, everyone wasn't, like, totally connected onto the internet, thankfully. Because what followed was, us having to deal with this situation. We kept calling them saying, hey, our internet's not working, can you help fix it? And they're like, yes, well, we're fixing it, we're fixing it, we're fixing it. Rinse and repeat. And I kid you not, we were out of internet for 2 weeks. We had no internet for 2 weeks. And if we did have internet for like that, a bit of time during those 2 weeks, it was very, very limited. So, like, my dad has quite a lot of patience, but even that, at that point, he was getting really annoyed at that point. Like, how is it that it's taken them 2 weeks to figure out what the problem was? And not fix the problem? But it was actually the next part that was the bit, like, the nail in the coffin for this situation. So my mum, who's not a patient person, to say the very least, saw that we were not having any internet for so long, and was like, okay, that's it. And, like, literally called them up and said, listen, if you do not get our internet back, we're just going to leave. We will just head to the other company, which is the company that we're, like, a part of now. And they were like, okay, we'll try and solve the problem. You know? And, like, as soon as we'd threatened them with leaving, essentially, guess what happened? All of a sudden, magically, a van shows up for their company. I guess this is now the time they're gonna finally actually show up and fix our, like, internet. They look at one specific thing, which happens to be a cable underneath our house. They flick it on and off, and the internet's back on and is totally fine. So yeah, we had no internet, all because they didn't come out and just hit an on and off switch for 2 weeks. And the fact that they just... It was only when we threatened them that they decided to, oh, maybe I should go and do that. Ugh. Leaves a bad taste in your mouth thinking about it, to say the very least. Alright, let's get off talking about bad internet providers. Hello, Fia. Is that the pike I requested? It looks perfect. Here's your payment as promised. You wouldn't have much luck farming out here, honey. Well, unless you were a cactus farmer. Alrighty. Easy peasy. I'm actually glad we got that pike relatively early. It did cost us a bit of money to come out here, but that's fine. Now we can go and focus on squid. Also, while I'm close to my own place, I'm gonna quickly drop off some stuff. Delivery 300. Because it's getting close to night fishing. I think night fishing starts around this time. Okay. I do not need... Wow, I did really catch a lot of fish, didn't I? Grab one seaweed. I'm gonna color this box dark green so I can tell its produce. Make the marquee roll. Let's go get some squids. Hopefully. Might go this way, might be a slight bit faster. So we just need to catch one squid. I don't know if I have to hand it in to Willy, but yeah. Brush my hair daily, or else it will clump up into messy knots. It's a lot of work. I'm surprised I haven't just shaved it off in a fit of passion. If you really want to get the fish biting, make sure you put some bait on your hook. Yeah, long hair can be a pain to manage, to say the very, very least. Okay. Any squid around? Might be still too early for squid to be showing up. I don't see any in the water. I think it has to be 7. Make some calamari, have a nice meal. Yeah, if they let me keep squid. Or, on the other hand, we could get the aquarium running. Because we do have an aquarium, like the small one, but we actually can purchase the bigger one. And our pufferfish dude's getting pretty lonely, I would say. There's a squid. It's in the water, so we just gotta actually catch them. Obviously, this is not representative of them being here. These are just like mods that just show little icons, just to make the water a bit more lively. But calamari does sound good. A good calamari is always nice. Whoop. I got the chest, so now I've got to get the fish. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, it wasn't even a squid. I thought it was going to be the squid. Oh, we got a diamond at least, so I'll take it. Not sure where the diamond was stored, but we'll take it. Oh, another good note, I guess, is my sister has recently we played some Zelda together, some randomized Zelda, and she was like, so I've been getting into this game, and I was like, oh yeah, what game? And she's like, oh, Stardew Valley, and I was like, haha, finally. Another game that is on my list that's on your list at the same time. Perfect. I can now pester you about it. But yeah, she's just gotten into Stardew Valley, and I believe she was getting it on the PS5. I think you can get it on the PS5. Because they have a friend who doesn't play PC, and he's been complaining about being left out. So my sister and their other friend decided to get it on, I think on Switch or something like that. Something where they can like play together, essentially. But I suggested, I was like, hey, why don't you get on PC as well? Because if you get on PC, you can get mods and stuff like that. And clearly it was enough to convince her, so maybe at some point she'll do some Stardew with me. I can see you, squid. Probably should have brought the trapper bait to prevent too much loss in when they go out of that meter, because some of these fish are fighting. There we go! We got the squid! I also don't have any room for a squid. What can I get rid of? Get rid of you. Right. Okay, so we do have to bring it to Willy. I assume he'll come back this way, but I don't know. The icon is very cute, though, I gotta say. I'd like to catch a second one, to say the very least, but... I guess we do have all winter, so it's no biggie. Yeah, looks like we're out of space. Alright. Let's head on off. We might see Willy. I believe he went to the the saloon. There's a chance he's still there. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world-famous giant omelette. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. Willy? What do you think? Mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Aye, lad. Hey, I just realized that this is the result of us giving all those eggs to Gus. It's great, Gus. It tastes even better because it's on the house. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Nope, you can thank Fia over at Distant Farm. Distant eggs. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Ah, it's actually kind of busy here today. What's the point of life if all you do is work? Alright, there's Willy. Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. Speaking of... Hey, you did it! Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm impressed. Winter's a good time to break out the old fishing rod, isn't it? And we get a bunch of money for that. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I'm typically in the shop. I think I remember talking about that. Marnie doesn't seem to have noticed you're there. Here, did you hear? It seems the old town bus started working again overnight. That old thing has been dormant for decades. This is truly a great mystery. Yeah, I can't imagine what caused that. I guess we'll never know. Time seems to move slower here. When I lived in the city, the year went by so fast. Suppose I am too vain. Ah, he's talking about the haircut thing. That's funny. Is anybody else here? It seems like there's something back there. I can't grab it. Anyways, it's time to head back home. It is 11. After all, we've got to put away all our stuff too. And then tomorrow we'll hand in that mucky roll over to the community center. Then all that's, I guess, we've got to do is try and get pigs and rabbits. The issue with, I guess, the rabbits is that we just don't have the means of, like... There's a way. I think we don't have the means to, like, actually... Oh, jeez. Dude just showed up on my front door. Imagine coming outside and seeing that first thing in the day. Right. I don't think I could plant the mixed seeds, or will they die? Yeah, out of season. Okay. Grab these. I'll keep my hands on those for now. This was where I put the seeds. Yeah, this is where I put all the miscellaneous stuff. For now. fish in here. Alright. That looks good to me. I didn't check the news, did I? Sunny tomorrow. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Was flailing around a little bit near the end, but we got a decent chunk from fishing. Apparently it's our only source of income at the moment. Uh-oh. That was weird. I just saw on OBS saying that I just re-entered the chat. I hope that doesn't mean something messed up. You guys can still hear me and stuff like that. It's not something like I've suddenly stopped talking or disconnected in some way. Dear Fia, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Chowder. I got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me. Clint. Amethyst, huh? Do I have an amethyst on hand? Doesn't look like it. Have I picked up an amethyst at any point? I have. Okay, but I think it's not a timed mission by the looks of it. Yeah, so we got time. But I think I know where this quest is going. Because I think it's Clint attempting to flirt. He's not the best at it, we'll just say. A lot of oak resin. We might be able to make a bunch more kegs soon. Well, I guess we're going to the mines then. Anyways, I need to chop some of these trees down. It's a bit crowded over on this side. Plus, we did use a bit of wood recently, so... There we go. Let me think real quick. So we need to get an amethyst, so we'll have to do mining. And coal is currently a big issue too. I don't think I actually have enough stone either. I'm actually kind of low on stone just looking at it now. Which is not good. Put those in there. Let's go and check up on the livestock real quick. Doesn't look like the babies are currently... Oh no, it is. I guess it's just... Oh, right, they only give us the amount to refill that. Alright. Still incubating an egg right now. Sheep is still baby. It's done. But yeah, we're waiting on it to get the wool. Make the cloth. Okay. Do I have anywhere I've stored torches, really? Don't know. Maybe in here? Yeah. And then throw those in there. I'll just put the duck egg in here. I think, yeah, we'll just head over to the mines today. What to take with us? Because it's probably best we take some sort of healing. Currently we're just like eating hops, which can't be terribly tasty, I guess. Alright. All these wormy things are around, so it's always good to check them out. It's already 10. Which is a little scary, but... Oh, actually, there's another thing we can do before we head off here. We actually can now go to the quarry here. I don't know how often it restocks on stuff here, or what gets restocked, but it might be worth getting a bunch of stone and stuff from here. Plus, the benefit is that we don't have to worry about enemies nearby or anything like that, because nothing really spawns here. Oh wait, maybe that purple thing might give us an amethyst? I don't know what this gives us. Yeah, it does give us an amethyst. Nice. Perfect. So we don't even need to go into the mines. We just gotta talk to Emily. Where is this, by the way? Oh, this is just outside the actual mines. Prehistoric hand axe. That is something new. Perfect. We didn't even need to go down there. Alright. While we're up here, though, it'll be a good time to talk to Robin, actually, really quickly. I know we have to make the shed. Yeah, so we need cloth for this, but now that we've actually made the sushi, it might not be as much of a rush right now. We're close to making this, the shed. It's just the deluxe coop, isn't it? Yeah, we have enough material. It's just, we just don't have the money for it. But it might be good to get that, get it unlocked at least. But if we can get pigs as well. Ugh, dang it. Money seems to be the biggest issue at the moment. I'm poor. So poor. Anyways, while we're also here, let's grab ourselves the maki roll into here before we accidentally eat it or do something silly. Yeah, this is an amethyst that they wanted, right? Yeah. Just want to double check. Yeah, it's getting kind of exciting that we're getting very close to the end of this at this point. But I definitely need to get an apple tree. Because it's full, so I need to get it by at least spring. Also, where on earth would Emily be? It's weekend! That means I can play twice as many video games. Bye. Definitely agree on that one. When it's the weekend, you can play twice as much video games. It's Caroline's birthday tomorrow. Problem is, I just don't ever see Caroline. Like, she's one of the few characters I just rarely ever see. And this is where... Okay. Well, I guess she's here. If I just walked in here and... Oh, I remember this cutscene. This is one of her social events. Because Emily's Muiwa, she's one of the eccentric villagers, to say the very least. Why are you here? Beats me, dude. I don't know how I got here either. That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Now I know why you're here. It's a sign! The funny thing is, it technically is, because I'm here to give her an amethyst. So, it works out, I guess. Fear. There's something special about fear. Our destinies will intersect. Do you know how to cook bean hot pot? I like that dish quite a bit. It's hard to get fresh ingredients in the winter, huh? Oh! My favorite stone! You're so sweet! Huh? It's from who? Oh, you got it at Clint's! Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you. Whoops. It's from Clint. Oh, you got it from Clint's shop. Makes sense. No, I mean... Okay. Whatever floats your boat. The only good thing about winter is that I get to sleep more. Like, cat... like it 10 hours of sleep every day? What? How is that even possible? How do you get 10 hours of sleep? Impart that wisdom to me, because I clearly don't know. We've lived here for over 30 years. We've seen a lot of people come and go. Your grandfather, for one. Bless him. Oh my, it looks wonderful. That's very kind of you. I haven't talked to her very often, so, you know, a little bit of kindness wouldn't hurt. Can't wait to tell Clint that Emily totally just friend-zoned him by accidentally not realizing that he actually wanted it. Well, the funny thing is, it's not like it was from him to begin with. Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. Well, sorry, dude. Alright, let's, Library is one of Pelican Town's greatest features. It's funded with the tax collected from local businesses. A lot. Same dialogue. Alright, let's hand this in. Put it up here. Can I do anything for you? Take care. I have to figure out how to talk to the doctor more often. Like, even in my own playthrough of this game, the doctor was one of those characters that eluded me for quite a while. Which is a shame, because there's a lot of really great characters in this game. But the problem is that just usually my activities are totally antisocial. Or I'm just like, yeah, I'm doing stuff, and then I just totally ignore that I need to go and investigate something or talk to somebody. Oh, trees here too. I guess we can cut these down too. I'll probably focus on the stone more. Because I think we're good for wood, it's just stone that we're a little low on. A little bit of stone wouldn't hurt. I really don't know, like, when it respawns or anything. Actually, this is interesting. There's a door here. What's in here? This looks kind of dangerous, whatever this is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't really want to fight you. Okay, that answers that question. It's a more dangerous mine. Well, we'll do that another time. Because we don't have the energy or defenses to do that. Though I don't even know if I can get actually more defenses at this point. Maybe I just have to get better skills. Right. I think that should be enough for now. Let's head back home. Might turn in early today. Minerals, so we'll make you pink color. Right. Anything in here? Single blackberry. Man, I kind of wish we could have gotten the greenhouse up and running, but we just weren't lucky enough to get the last few golden crop. Alright. Might sell all these stuff that we just picked up. Because right now, money is the thing. I accidentally put the hops in, didn't I? I did. Oh well. I think I also want to go to Robin's at some point and move the barn maybe down here. Just a little bit out of the way so that we can have a bit of a better pathing. At least we got a decent amount of area covered now. Crop. But it'd be nice to get some paths going because eventually winter is going to be over and all the grass is going to grow back. So it might be good to just like have a means to deal with that when the time comes. Alright. Caroline, Caroline, Caroline. What can I give her? I legit don't know. I also have to find her. That's the other big issue here. Because I've never seen her out and about. It's so hard to find her. Oh, I gave her 60G, that. Okay, so we made about 2,000 today. Probably take me several days before I'm able to get the upgraded coop. Hello there, Fia. So, your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor's seeds. Their seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. I know it's a jab at, like, Joja, considering that he does not like Joja. Pretty obvious at that one. But, like, I mean, Pierre's not a great guy either. There are some questionable people in this universe, I will admit. Sometimes I'm just like, is that your motive of things? Interesting. Anyways, VR, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon, Emily. How to cook a salad. Dear Fia, tomorrow we are all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 AM and 2 PM if you'd like to participate. Alrighty. And that I would. Some pickled pumpkin. Can't imagine what pickled pumpkin would taste like. I'm not much of a pumpkin person. I've gotten better over the years, I will admit. But there are times where I'm just like, I don't know. Not keen that this is in my food, sort of thing. Alrighty. I think today will be another quick day, to say the very least. Because right now it's just about making money as soon as we can. I do have to get the gift for Caroline. That is something we have to do. The only downside is I just don't know what to give her. Maybe an emerald. Why not? Can you tell I'm not that good at gift giving? I'm like, man, I don't know what to give people. Usually what I go to is just like, oh, I can bake food. I'm sure people like something that's homemade. Most of the time they do. Hopefully we have enough hay also. I should check. I think we should have plenty of hay for the seasons. I put away all my tools so I don't have anything on hand. Always like me some refined quartz. Oh, I was wondering what that sound was. It's my dog's tail, like, patting the snow. Alright, let's go grab the milk. And I do notice that they say that you can allow pregnancy in the cows and stuff, so but I don't know what actually causes them to fall pregnant, to say the least, considering, like, I don't think there's any male animals around. But, like, if we do get an extra cow or, like, goat, definitely we'll take it, to say the least. I think it's good to have at least 2 of each animal. There are some extra different animals we can get later on. But yeah. Alright. I legit need to look up, yeah, she lives in Pierre's place, but I don't know if I can go talk to her. It's at least Sunday, so I should be able to get in. Like, I don't have a high friendship with her or anything like that. Oh no, I do, I guess. Today I'm gonna relax and think positively. You ever take a day off? A birthday gift? That's very kind of you, I love it. Alright. Okay, somehow we're not good enough friends with Abigail, though? Wait, how did I get to 4 hearts with Caroline? I've never talked to her in my life. What? Okay. Lol, Pierre is like the one that I haven't really got a single heart on. Problem is that, like, I don't usually talk to him, per se. Get a backpack upgrade soon. It's more that, like, I'm buying stuff off him. Aren't you cold? They don't make sweaters like they used to. I think I'm doing okay. Short sleeves in the middle of winter. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Well, we gave him the thing. I guess I did want to go up to Robin's and, like, check off something. Oh, also, didn't I learn the book how to speak Dwarven? I should be able to talk to the dwarf now. Probably something I should, like, consider. Right. Okay, here we go. Move that there. Alright. I think that's a little bit better. Might move that scarecrow at some point. These two can stay there, though. I don't have any other buildings, per se. To say the least. Paint buildings. I can paint them? Does it cost me money to paint them? Whoa! I can paint them all sorts of colors. I think a very grayish. Oh wait, I could probably what is it? Probably on the orange side. Yeah, and then make the roof blue. Trim. Oh, that's the door and stuff. Make the door blue as well, why not? Or muted blue. Building, I think. Make it more of a Yeah, look at that! Can I really not paint the coop? I guess I have to wait until it's upgraded. Ugh, we need 7,000 gold. So close though. It'll take about 2 days worth, but the problem is that there's a festival literally tomorrow, so that's not an option. Yeah, why not? You can have this, Linus. I don't know if you like snow yam, but you can have it. Here you go, dude. My old friend, the glimmering boulder, has moved on. It may not seem like an important event, but to me, it's a big change. I'm happy for the old rock to see more of the world, though. Interesting that he considers a boulder his friend. But, you know. See, there's some cool looking fish in there. Might be good to do some more fishing. Alright. One day, you'll have to tell me about this beverage you call milk. Okay. I mean, we could actually go and, tomorrow we can get some milk. Not tomorrow, the next day we can get some milk for him. Maybe he'd like that. But anyways, I think we're going to do some more fishing for today. Try and see if we can pack out our inventory. So that seems to be the issue, is that we just need money. Can't believe I got it perfect on that because I was taking a drink at the same time. Oh well, it works, it works. Though I gotta say, I'm not expecting too many people to show up today, considering, like, it is an odd day, to say the least. I do wish I could have let people know that, oh, by the ways, it got cancelled because of just internet provider. There's nothing you can do about that, can you? But it's a good day to relax and do some Stardew Valley. Like, I understand there's not much happening due to the fact of we just have to deal with the fact that it's winter. We don't have a really big means to get money. It's literally what, fishing and selling stuff, and I mean, can't do that right now. Oh! Got distracted by the glowing thing in the water. Sturgeon. Oh, okay. I can see the thing for panning, but I didn't bring the pan with me because I was like, don't need it. Kind of why I need that bigger bag upgrade eventually. Without the bigger bag upgrade, we can't hold as many items, but... Ugh! Money is so tight. I don't even know those things will be still there when I get back. Grab the copper pen. Put the sturgeon here. I have 3 sturgeons, so when we get the fish farm going, I can put those sturgeons in to the fish farm straight away. Let's see if that glowing spot's still there or if it's disappeared now that I've left the area. Yeah, it's gone. Dang it. It is getting close to... It'll be close to night, so I actually might start making my way down to the ocean. See if we can catch ourselves another squid. The sole purpose of it, keeping it. I think calamari rings actually are a thing that you can make, a cooking thing. Yeah, fried calamari. You can make it. But yeah, probably be good for us to, like, at least make everything at some point. But yeah. Oh, there she is. She's just chilling up here, I guess. So quiet without any background music. So I was at the store the other day and Pierre showed me a grape you brought in. I bought it. It's so sleepy when it's cold. Hello, the weather's interesting today, don't you think? Sorry. She doesn't really seem much up for conversation, to say the very least, at this moment. The conversation always just seems to be, oh, the weather's great, right? And then that's pretty much it, and we're just both staring at each other. Which is a little unfortunate. Just haven't gotten close, I guess. I guess another issue is just that, look at how he's starting to form. Make time for cleaning? He certainly did, dude. Spent all winter cleaning, actually. All my chests were all a mess and whatnot. The seagulls are very cute in this game, to say the very least. Considering how annoying seagulls in real life are. Yeah, I think we also have, like, what, one more fishing level to go as well. Before we finally hit level 10. I think fishing will probably be the first thing we hit level 10 in. Farming is close to, I think it's also level 9, but the problem is obviously we can't do any farming at the moment, currently while it's winter. Maybe I should get 2 squids. Well, we'll see, pretty much. Because I definitely want a squid for my aquarium. So I think if we get the bigger aquarium, that means we can put, like, I think 2 fish or something like that in one tank, so... But the night fishing is, or the night market is going to be happening soon. And there is something special about the night market. So... The night market basically is, where I think there's a deep sea fishing expedition. So you can fish, like, right down there in the depths of the ocean, and I believe there's 3 specific fish that you can catch down there. And yeah, you can only catch them in that area. And it only shows up, like, what, in winter for 3 days. So it's definitely worth trying to catch those fish. Plus, I believe you can have them in your aquariums and stuff like that, and the fish farm. I think with the fish farm, they multiply over time, so you can at least keep them and have them, like, breed up and such like that. Right, 2 squids, I guess. I'm gonna keep going until about 10, and then we're gonna make our way back. Getting so much seaweed. Oh, don't mind, because it means I can get more fish farms. I'm being a bit fickle. I think it's another squid. Well, at least we got the chest, so I just gotta catch it. We still have plenty of space. It's kind of funny how we barely found 1 squid when Willie's mission was up and running. But the moment that mission's over, we're suddenly grabbing things left and right. Wonder what those seagulls are thinking. They're just watching me fish so late at night. I think we'll have enough for 2 more fishes. I'm gonna head back, because we're gonna run all the way back. Ah, dang it. We almost had the chest. That's unfortunate. There's some sort of big-eyed fish here that we haven't seen any of. I can see them swimming around, but they must be a very rare spawn. I haven't hooked up a single one of those. Oh goodness. Focus. Alright. There we go. And it's 10. What a decent amount. We caught 4 squids. It's twice as many as I needed. Making my way downtown. I should get a new hat soon at some point. Nothing. Oh. Guess the enemies are out and about. Because it's late. I literally just heard something spawn in just now. Okay. Another corn. Purple one. Herring. Let's switch that. And then we'll put the 2 with our squids in there too. Right. Make some sashimi. That away. That away because that didn't help. Gotta go fast. Another diamond. I might just sell that straight away. We are holding onto a diamond, so it's no biggie. I also like how I said, like, I think at the beginning of this session, I was like, oh, I should probably make friends with people, and then I immediately just chose not to and continue fishing and continue to be antisocial. Alright, let's see what the recipe is. Plum pudding. Little Jack Horner is champing at the bit for this ooey gooey delight, and who can blame him? The plums are floral and sweet, with just the right amount of tartness to fully activate every last one of your eager taste buds. You'll just have to try it and see for yourself. Plum pudding does definitely sound good. Oh, we earned quite a lot of money. Ah, because the pickled plums, right? And duck mayo is quite expensive too, so that's always good. We can get it almost every second day, so... Alright. Festival time. It's gonna snow tomorrow. Dear Fia, nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care. Caroline. Parsnip soup. Wonder when our little baby duck's gonna become an adult. Must be getting close. Plus, we also have that egg still incubating as well. Well, I guess we'll just cut some trees down while we're here at the farm. Oh! Our sheep is also big enough to actually get some cloth from him. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's go and get some cloth. Or wool, I should say. No, I was wondering if you could put milk in there, but nope, that's not a thing. A lot of large stuff today. Oh, there's quite a few things in here today. Unusual. I wonder what actually influences what gets like put there. Because I can get apples, I just haven't seen any. Whoops, I forgot to refill the traps yesterday. Scissors. I don't know how often we can get wool off the sheep, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, I guess, well, I have wool now. How do I make cloth with the wool? Oh, wait, that's right. You get a loam, isn't it? This thing, right? Pine, and I think we do have pine, so we can easily make this right now. First things first, though, I'm going to quickly empty my inventory. So I need 1 pine, 60 wood, and 60 fiber. Fiber. Perfect. Now we have a loam. Don't really have anywhere good to place it right now, but get that going. We've got to go head down to the ranch. Alright. Progress. Good progress at that too. I was hoping to cut some trees down, but it looks like we had just enough things to deal with everything done. I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? It's rare that Willy ever loses, though. Oh, ice. A beautiful material to sculpt in. It's so impermanent. But I guess that might make the art even better. It's true, it will melt after a while. I'm sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my undivided attention. The forest looks beautiful in winter, doesn't it? That's a pig. How's winter coming along for you, Fia? If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. Probably freezing out here. Humph, wife dragged me out into the cold for this. Did I ever tell you how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with a snowball in this very festival. He was a gentleman back then and came over to see if I was okay. I saw a big fish down there. Welcome to the Festival of Ice. Cold? Nah, I never get cold. Hey Fia, are you going to enter the ice fishing competition? Oh, not me. I don't know how to fish. Hey, we can get another rare crow here too. Ah, but it's so expensive. Well, we're gonna get the rare crow regardless. Gotta love a good rare crow. Sorry, there's no food. Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Just wait until the Festival of Winter Star. You'll be stuffed for days. I feel bad for all the poor cold animals out there. I'm sure they'll be okay. Hey Fear, ready for some ice fishing? Yes, I'll do my best. Yes, I'm going to beat you. Or to be honest, no, I'm bad at fishing. Yes, I'll do my best. That's the spirit. You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket. That's blocked off. Some more people to talk to. I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. Snowmen are okay, I guess. Mostly I'm looking forward to the spring. What do you think of my snow goon? The snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. I'm not very creative when it comes to snowmen. What kind of snowman should we make? Classic one, carrot nose, top hat, scarf. Something funky, icicle antennas, pinecone eyes. Snowmen are boring. Think outside the box. Let's go funky. Okay, that sounds like fun. I want to give him a carrot nose. Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? That's funny. He's like, oh, is this flirting? And she's like, God, this is an awful snowman. This thing, whoever made this should be fired. Wow, they're so incompatible. He really doesn't notice it. Plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Willie is going to be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night. Anyone else I can talk to at the moment? I think I've talked to most people. Oh, I haven't seen Linus. Is he hiding somewhere? There's a wizard. Might as well go talk to him, why not? Oh no, he won't let us talk. Igloo buildings and art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who live beyond the frozen sea. That was many years ago. An igloo makes a nice home, but it's easier to just stay in my tent year-round. Alrighty, I think we've talked to everyone I think I can think of. The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. So let me know when you're ready to compete. Are you ready to participate in the ice fishing? Guess so, yeah. Alright, everyone. Let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice. Well, is everyone ready? Begin! Go fast. Just focus on the fish. Become one with the fishes. Actually, no, that's a bad phrase. Okay, so I can see that people are catching stuff. So Pam and Willie have one each. Just gotta keep ahead of Willie, I guess. Thankfully, it seems like a lot of these fish are pretty easy to catch. Just have to deal with the fact that they have to actually bite. But I think we got this in the bag. But I'm not going to look at that timer, I'm just going to keep fishing. This is what my level 9 skills have been working towards. Though I don't think I get to keep any of these fish, unfortunately. It'd be nice if I could. Make myself a little bit of extra money. Feel bad over here, he hasn't caught a single one. He just picked a bad hole, I guess. Either that or I'm stealing all these fish, one or the other. I think I could get one more, possibly. This is our last one. Ah, nope. Wouldn't let me catch it, but that's okay. We got plenty of fish, I'm pretty sure. Not sure how many exactly I caught because I wasn't paying attention to it, but... Wow, that's a lot of fish. Ugh. The smell. Bro, these are fresh. What are you talking about? Now, for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Fia with 6 big slimy fish. Hey! Here's your prize. Enjoy. It's a new hat! Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Let's release these poor fish. Oh, I don't get to keep any of them. Ah, oh well. Can't believe I won! Well, time to head home. Yeah, I won. You know what that means? A new hat. Very important. Let's put our hat in here. And put our rare crow in here, because I don't think we need that just at the moment. Thankfully we still have some time for the end of the day. Here's our cloth. Need to keep that. I think that's all we can really do right now. Got a new hat, and I do like this hat. I think the fedora was okay, but it was shading my eyes a little bit too much, to say the least. Oh? I heard something go off just a moment. Well, at least we made half the money back for buying that rare crow, I guess. So that's at least one good thing. I'm just gonna pour myself some more drink. Hopefully it's not too noisy, because I'm pouring it out of a large bottle and decided to like just make all sorts of gurgling noises. Alright. So I need to check OBS real quick. Wow. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, the goat cheese gives us a good chunk of money too. Alright. We just gotta keep working towards getting that done. Ah, okay, so that's what we got the achievement for. Homesteader earned 250,000 gold. It's gonna snow tomorrow, so today and tomorrow is snowing. Where's that winter crop going to grow, though, I gotta say? Figured I'd give you this recipe I had lying around. Try not to burn it. George. fried eel. Fia, I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed a 500G check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. Oh, okay, nice. Hey! Our chicken is now... Oh, no, our duck is now an adult. So now we have 2 ducks. And eventually we'll have 2 brown chickens, because I think I put 1 brown egg in. And once that's done, we will also put in the white chicken eggs, so that we have 2 of each chicken. But I think that's the limit that we can put in at some point, until we've at least upgraded the thing. The coop, which we're getting close to. If we do well in what we gathered today, we should be able to afford it. Okay, so this okay, so I guess it's probably every second day that we can get wool off the sheep. So it'll probably take 8 days for us to get enough wool, to get enough cloth. I've been wondering if I should make more crab pots, but I think you make more money just fishing. We get a lot of bait back from those 2 things. How much is making a crab pot? $40 wood, 3 iron bars. So it is kind of expensive still. Alright. Yeah, today I'm going to focus again on fishing. Simply because I really want to get that deluxe coop on the way. And then once that's on the way, I can focus solely on, like, getting pigs and then eventually rabbits. Looks like there's footprints here. Oh. Eep! You caught me! I'm sorry. Take it, take it. It looked so valuable I couldn't help myself. You received the magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Oh, I didn't realize that was actually related to the thing. So yeah, we can now check out secret notes, which is pretty cool. I believe there are a couple of secret notes that you can get. They have some pretty interesting pictures and stuff like that. Some secret notes are just like, lol, here's this thing here. Where do I want to fish? Hey, another lost book with the library. I think I'm going to fish in the forest today. Oh, wait, there's another quest thing here. What have I got? Fragments of the past, or slay 50 skeletons. Ah, and this is just when we needed money, too. I was gonna go do some fishing, but if that's the case, maybe it'll be better to slay 50 skeletons. The other option is to get bone fragments, but you don't always get bone fragments from skeletons. Problem is I don't remember what floor skeletons are on. Might have to quickly look that up just to be sure. Don't mind me if my facial expression changes, it's just because I'm typing stuff into the thing. 71 to 79, so they're really low in the mines. So... take out the skeleton. There's a ghost here. We should take him out first. Your pain. Ow. It's a shame I can't do both the bone fragment and this quest together. Yeah, I feel that this is probably the easier one to do, is just to, like, go and hunt for them. I really feel like old Zelda enemies to be classic Zelda enemies. Oh my goodness. A lot of them here, though, I gotta say. I wonder if it's because the quest is around. Ow. That's why there's so many of them. Also, won't say no to more iron, to say the least. Inventory is full. Definitely didn't come in here with a good inventory, but we'll be okay. Ooh, got multiple crits there. So I gotta say, we're getting pretty lucky with finding the skeletons that we need right now. Another secret note. Man, I really should have come in here with a better inventory. Like, how do I look at these notes? It's Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. Mum, parsnip, glazed yams, no beer. In capitals. Jas, fairy rose, plum pudding. Vincent, pink cake. I accidentally clicked off it. Can I read it again? Yeah. Pink cake, grape, Mr. Mullen, leek, fried mushroom, Granny Mullen, beet, tulip. Okay, so I can make inventory space by reading it. Aww, this isn't a note. This is really cute. Because I assume it's Jess and Marnie. That's quite sweet. Ooh, more iron. Alright, how many of these skeletons have we killed? We're about a fifth of the way there. I do want that, though. Thankfully, these enemies aren't dealing too much damage to us, so that's good. Now we just need to find the exit. I mean, I'll take the extra stone as well, so that's all good. Another secret note. Finding a lot of secret notes right now. Greetings, Fear. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? I look forward to meeting you. I think we have. I think it was related to a battery-powered thing. But I hadn't, like, investigated it with a battery at the time. I think I went there and didn't have enough batteries. I think it's required 3 or something like that, but I might be wrong. Okay. I think we'll head out, and then we'll just jump back into the mines again. Keep finding stuff. So many secret notes. Seems to be a picture to something. Guess we'll have to go investigate that at some point. No more skellies on this floor. Good. Make sure we're good on time. Thankfully, we could just warp out, or like take the minecart back, so we're not in too much danger of running out of time nowadays. We are a little bit at half health, so we kind of have to still be a little careful. Not so many skeletons this time around. Another secret note. What do I want to get rid of, though? Get rid of the copper. Secret notes are far more important. It's a page from someone's diary. There are only a few older bachelors in town. None of them are perfect. Harvey is really anxious and weak. I know he would make a loyal and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a bit floppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his gruff exterior is a defense mechanism, insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. Wonder whose diary it is to begin with. The implications are odd to say the least. How'd they leave their diary entrance all the way down here, though? That's the big question. Okay. Just do one more sniff around for some skellies, and then we will head out. Yeah, alright. Always like to see a good early ladder. Gotta say, I haven't found much coal, now that I think about it. Are we down here? At 7:30. Okay. Nobody here, I guess. Ah, here we go. Oh god. Might eat a cave carrot for safety. Looking a bit low on HP. I just saw a ton of skeletons on this floor. So many bone fragments. I don't remember what you use bone fragments for. Oh man, this floor is loaded with skeletons. Back. Okay. Nice. Oh, the secret note too. Alex's strength training diet. Complete breakfast, salmon dinner. Learn to love this food. I can feel the protein. Okay. Okay, dude. What about lunch? Is lunch included there? Alright, it's 9:30, so I might make these the last floor. Oh, never mind. Early ladder, I guess. Got double ladder, actually. Nice. Okay. Was the last floor anyways, so might as well head off. It's funny how there's like little rocks in the ground that I can easily just like get stuck on. Like, how does that work? Oh, those are done. The pumpkins are done. Can't grab those right now. Gonna have to get the geode handed off soon at some point. Guess that will be done tomorrow. Actually, quite a bit of stuff done today. Nothing in here. Well, it's a good thing that we came here early then. And organize all this stuff. Alrighty. I think that's it that we need to do. Check that. Alright. Hopefully those pumpkins will give us a decent hunk of money. Alrighty. Now before I head off, I'm just going to quickly go and quickly have a bathroom break. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. So I had the opportunity to put some eye drops in. The weather getting warmer does not help when you need to drink a lot of water to keep cool. Alright, finally we have enough to make the coop. Oh, and we got some stuff growing now too. Hey, I found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. It's just, yeah, it's a battery. Nice. I do believe we need to do something with these batteries, so I'm gonna grab all 3 of them. Grab the stone and wood. Grab these real quick. We'll do a quick, usual trip around. Just, OBS said I disconnected from the chat again. What on earth is happening? Are you guys able to use the chat at the moment? Because I don't know what's going on in regards to that. It keeps disconnecting me from my chat. And I'm kind of worried that it's could cause some issues later on for you guys. So just let me know if you guys can still use the chat or you're having weird things on the chat. Hey, the chicken's hatched. I like Rini though. First name pick. There we go. There's our brown chicken. Do you know what that means? Put in our white chicken egg. This little coop's getting a bit crowded now. Even more reason to start like getting it sorted. Our sheep is also back to its usual length. Alrighty. Barn's looking a bit empty though. Hopefully we can get some more animals in there soon. For goodness, kind of sucks that like technology's not doing so well for me in these past few days. Hopefully everything starts clearing up eventually, but goodness gracious. Feels like it's just going out of its way to be annoying. Actually, I should take one of the milks over to the dwarf, because he was curious about that. Might hold on to that for now. I need to do down here. A lot of junk items today. Right. Let's head on up this way. We do need to waste a little bit of time with getting our way to Robin's. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Duplicate. Now, I do remember the picture did say something over here. There we go. Inventory's too full though. Treasure chest. Wow, it's loaded with treasure. This is sure to fetch a good price. Well, you know where that's going. I don't think we need it anywhere. I think it would be nice to display it somewhere, but I think we can sell it straight away. Let's see how much gold it gives. Right. Oh, interesting. Social event. Oh, hello there. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Riveting. Now don't be shy, we could use a hand, actually. Could you watch this beaker for me? I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. Be right back. Alright. Full focus mode. Look at that beaker. Thanks for helping out, Fia. No worries, dude. Mara's a good kid. She's my special little girl. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future, you know what I mean? Just some food for thought. Wow, that was not threatening at all. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. I was just telling Fia about the soil samples we're testing. Right, Fia? Saying nothing, actually your dad was being weird. Well, we'd better titrate this solution before it crystallizes on us. Okay, here, Fia. Let me show you how to use the equipment. Ah, goodness. Not a great look for him. But yeah, best not to make any extra trouble. Alrighty, finally, big coop time. Oh, I didn't realize there's like a lot more stuff here. Crystal path store. Actually, yeah, we'd have to grab some of these things. Ooh, we can make lampposts. Those would be pretty cool. Wood chipper. Don't think we need a wood chipper. I mean, we can get hardwood, but I just haven't been focusing on that at the moment. Also, I like how he implies that I would get in the way of Maru's dream, like, at all. I rarely see Maru, like, at all. I don't know what he's so worried about. Overprotective fathers are overprotective, I guess. Sebastian's birthday today. Catch 2 catfish. Man, I have so many things I have to do all at once. I don't even know what to give Sebastian, to be honest. What does he like? I mean, it'd be nice to have his friendship go up, but I legit don't know what to give him. I haven't talked to him very much. Anyways, let's put some stuff away real quick before we consider that. We've still got time today. There's a couple of things I want to get done after all. Okay. I legit have no clue what to give him. Oh, this chocolate cake, maybe I'll do. Should probably put this wood and stone away real quick. Gonna have to start chopping more trees at some point to get the shed back up, because we need a lot of that sort of stuff. Okay. Hey kid, what are you up to? Just passing the time, same as always. Town. Get these geodes opened real quick because they've been just sitting in my inventory for a while. Yeah, it's very cute. Nekoite. Head to the mines. Yeah, dude. Is this what humans like? Hey, wanna buy something? Ah, so he has a rare crow here too. Minus treat. He sells bombs and life elixirs. Well, we definitely have to get our hands on the rare crow. Gotta keep that in mind. Bunch of holly around here. I think I should be good enough friends to talk to him in his room. That was what happened last time, was I tried to talk to him. Because we weren't good enough friends, he wouldn't let me in. Oh, there's an actual social event here. Well, it clearly means that we're up and at it. Oh, hey. Give me one sec. He's busy, I should leave. Stay put. Just wait. Okay, sorry about that. Just need to finish what I was working on. Totally understand, dude. Make sure you save that project. Last thing you want to do is lose it. Ask him what he was working on. Compliment the room. Goodness. I'm gonna say, this is interesting. We got two, like, actual prompts here. I do freelance work as a programmer. Bro, I kind of need a programmer. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. Don't really feel like going out today. Oh, hi, Fia. Sebi, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? Yeah, it's very hard to explain. Programming is like one of those rough sort of jobs because it's necessary, absolutely necessary, but a lot of people don't really know how to do it, and then a lot of people just, if you even mention that you're good with computers, all of a sudden people are like, oh, can you fix this for me? Can you fix this for me? And you're like, no, I do programming for something else. Like, just because I know something about computers doesn't mean I suddenly am like the wizard of all wizards with computers. Ask him about his career goals. Ask him why he doesn't want to see his friends. What do you want to do as a job, dude? Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here. Probably to the city or something. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making 6 figures right now. I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Well, I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. Right. Do you want cake? Because it is your birthday. Oh, is it my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks, this is nice. Seems to be lost in thought. Yeah, programming is rough too. You need to be fully focused when it comes to programming. Thanks for helping out in the lab. Maybe I was being a little presumptuous earlier. Sorry. Yeah, you were, dude. It's like, I don't know what you were asking for, seriously. Okay, I can't take a look at the building stuff. Oh! Wait, did we just get... We just got back-to-back social links. I guess whatever I gave him was enough to give him the social link. That's nuts. I don't think I've ever seen back-to-back social links. Well, I mean, I'm gonna take it. Oh, hello, Fia. Motorcycle. I was wondering what was in here. What? You haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. Sometimes, after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. There's nothing else like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road towards the faint city glow. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm going to head out on my own, to the city and beyond, just me and my bike. There we go, wheels changed. Hey, maybe I'll let you ride sometime, if you want. That sounds fun. No thanks, that sounds stupid. I'm scared of motorcycles. Sounds fun, dude. Great. There's 2 bros riding motorcycles. Heck yeah. Yeah, it does sound like Sebastian wants to move out of the city. into the city. Which is kind of funny because, I mean, our character's like, what, the polar opposite? We were trying to get, like, get away from the city and all that nonsense. Then again, we were, like, working for Jojo. You need to see any sort of energy sapper, that's definitely Jojo. Ugh, I can't imagine just sitting behind a computer tapping the same buttons over and over and over again. For minimal pay. Because, I mean, I don't think we're told how much money or how our life was before we moved to Stardew. Just the fact that we were, like, thinking about it for the longest time. We're like, yeah, we gotta go. The clock there. This in there. We're gonna have to start earning our money back again, so... Alright. I think the battery is over in this direction. So let's go investigate that now while we're here. Also, it's so dark in here, the glow ring barely lights the wall. The battery power, unfortunately, there's a battery in it. Worked! The lockbox swings open. Inside, there's a note. Your first task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box. It's the key. Problem is, I don't even think we've seen a rainbow shell, so... I guess that will be in a while. Also, it looks like we only need one battery, so... Technically, if we just got enough social with Pam, she would have given it to us. Anyways. Whoa, yeah, Sebastian just shot up. He was at 2 hearts and now he's at 4. I do have no heart decay, or no friendship decay on, with a mod, so we don't have to worry about people losing friendship. Because I think that's kind of the thing I suck at, is just like keeping up with everyone's friendship level. And also the fact that a lot of the support conversations don't have any indicator of when or where they're going to like show up, as you obviously saw with that one where I was kind of shocked that we just got 2 Sebastian ones back to back. So you're kind of just left a little bit guessing. Alright, so our next goal, I would say, after finishing these skeletons, would be to do the catfishing, which I assume is like... Catfishes are in the, trying to remember off the top of my head. So we did catch them some time ago. It's been a while since we thought about it. Luckily, it's not a mandatory quest or anything like that. It's just a, if you do it, you get some friendship and hearts. So yeah, we're gonna have to get all our wood back as well, so before we make the shed. So money and resources is basically what we need to get. At least while we're doing this, the skeleton hunting, we're getting a little bit of stone back in our inventory. Plus we might get a couple of geodes as well. Let's go to 75. We got a ladder early. This room's one of the small rooms. That's probably why we got the ladder so early. A lot of stone, but not many skellies. There we go. Because if we can get this... Oh! I was like wondering what that was about, but yeah, it's a different quest altogether. It's not what we're after. I was like, surely we haven't killed 50 yet. Yeah, I guess we have to go talk to the Adventurers Guild. Totally forgot that was an actual goal of some sort. Pretty sure, yeah, there's like a goal for a bunch of different enemies to take them out and such like that. Where are all the enemies at? Goodness. I'm pretty sure I still have to kill a bunch of them. Kind of all evaporated. Oh, I won't complain about getting more iron. The thing I have to complain about is I have no coal. Finally. Oh, the skeleton. Oh wait, I guess it doesn't reset that. Will the Adventurers Guild still be open? It's a bit late. Didn't realize time had flown by so quickly. Yeah, mask. Ah, I see. We're almost there with bats. Cave insects. Duggies I have not seen, like, ever. There's 4 enemies we haven't seen at all. Oh, another social event. Here, come stand next to the fire pit. It feels great. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learnt to be cautious. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person. I consider you a good friend. No. No. Oh, Linus. Hey, I want to show you something. Come inside. Is there even enough room in this tent? Ah, there we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait that I make. It's top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. I'd probably pass on the eating bit, but I mean, if the fish like it, sure. And we get a recipe for it. Nice. I've learned how to craft wild bait. Woo! One hand up. Well, it's a bit late to continue going for skellies, unfortunately, so I guess we'll just withdraw for now. Catfish and streams. Yeah. I guess I just have to go back outside the mines and just catch some fish. That. How much coal do I have? A little chunk of it. Don't really have anything to give in, or money-wise, so I think we're good there. Nothing's being made at the moment. Still hoping that eventually we get, by random chance, an apple, but it seems pretty low. I mean, we've only gotten, like, what, apricot, I think maybe orange, cherry, and stuff like that. So it's still kind of rare. It's nice that we've gotten like so many of the social links out of the way. Alright. I guess we're gonna do some skelly and catfishing tomorrow. Also, nice on that treasure chest, it gave me like 5,000 G, which I'll take gladly, seeing that I'm quite low on money at the moment. Plus, I guess an extra, I could get the bag upgrade as well, but I think I still want that shed. Because if I can get the shed, I can put everything in an organized, manner. Right, finally. Hey, Awkward, good to see ya. How's it going? It's going okay. You're probably wondering why I'm streaming today rather than yesterday. Well, internet provider had a big meltdown at their locale, which resulted in it crashing very badly. So the internet was like offline for almost like 8 hours. So I wasn't able to do any sorts of streams. But other than that, it seems to be doing well, so that's all good. Hope you're doing well as well. Alright, we got all these done. Please do not eat snow yam. I'd like to sell snow yam. I want to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like, Demetrius. Fried mushrooms. Fortunately, I won't be eating those. This is the same as last time, which is 500G. Wow. Oh, that's funny. So, Robin always works in a similar location. It just happens to be that I put the heater on top of where she works. Doing fine, just figured out my workload for next week. It's always good to figure out a workload. Have a good solid plan of what you want to do. It's like she's trying to keep warm. Yes, she is. I mean, it's supposed to keep all my animals warm, so clearly if she's standing that close, it'll keep her warm too. Well, the pale ale's done today. Immediately stick that in. But yeah, we've just been like chipping away at winter at the moment. Because unfortunately there's not much we can do in terms of like farming because nothing grows during winter. So it's more just like planning our next season really. Also Awkward. I know you've been sticking with the same stream avatar, but yeah, you do have access to other stream avatars if you are following. I've already done that. Pet the sheep. I should probably start considering also getting a pig. We'll be able to get rabbits as well, but I think the pig might be slightly more important because we can get that quest done. We'll see. I also hope that once we eventually leave winter, I'll be able to see you guys' comments because it's just white on a white background. So I can see your names popping up above my head, and obviously I have OBS. But yeah. Oh, how does one update the avatar? I believe if you're on the page for Twitch, if you just scroll down, there should be like a plugin for avatars and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I can't exactly tell because I don't know how to do that myself. But I think it's usually just below the video. You should be able to do it. I'm going to put a torch down there. Yeah. If you are following, you should be accumulating points very slowly as you just stick around in the chat. I've been meaning to update that at some point. I just haven't gotten to it. Today's the final day for this. Well, might as well do that as well. Because we can at least easily get there. Oh, surprised Alex is going this way. All I see is about me and follow thing. I'll check in a bit. I think if... Yeah. Let me see. I'll look on my own page. Yeah, there should be a stream avatars pop in. I think if you, let me see. Oh, it's on the side of the stream? Yeah. I think that's where it is. I just took a look and I can see a pop, a click thing there. I turn pro, I'll be so rich that I'll get a vacation home in the tropics. Nice, dude. Then I won't have to deal with these boring winters. So I can't do anything for Robin because it's all... he's busy at the moment. Okay, I'm pretty sure Catfish are in... Are they in here? I'm gonna look this up because the Catfish runs out today, so... kind of want to find out where you find them. They could be caught in winter... Oh, okay. What? They can only be caught, like, when it's raining in, like, winter? So that was quest is, like, almost impossible. What? Okay, never mind. No catfishes. Like, you can legit only do it... Is it catfish? Yeah, catfish. You can't do them. Can it rain in winter at all? It can only rain if you use a rain totem. So yeah, it's impossible for me because I don't have a rain totem, I don't think. So yeah. Very odd randomization of the quests. Though there was another quest there, was to take out red slimes, which I can easily do. And we are partway through doing this skeleton quest, so... Guess caving is today, baby! Yeah, the avatars that should be available to you, there's some Kirby ones, and then there's the Tamagotchi ones, which I made. I do have to update them, though, for more colors and stuff, I think. I think some new colors would definitely be nice. Because they only have, like, three colors, or 4 colors, which is, like, the base color, where it's just colored in, fully sprited and stuff like that. There's the line art one only, so like if I had a better background that would work a little bit better. A red one, which is based off the Tamagotchi Akai, which is a Japanese only Tamagotchi that had red pixels rather than black ones. Which I actually own one because I went out of my way to buy it. It's very cute to say the least, though I can't read any of it because it's in Japanese, obviously. And then a coloured version with the red linings. But I've been thinking that I should put some more just palette swap colours and stuff like that, just to give people some incentive to try out some of the other things. Oops, touched the buttons in the wrong area. I forgot I didn't check my stream avatar. Because I typed in catfish earlier. Don't mind me, I wasn't sad at all, it's just my avatar was set to the wrong thing for a moment. I got 2 new ones, gonna stick with this one for a bit. No worries. Some people are pretty, like, once they find one they like, they often stick with it. So, I've got to work on trying to make them a bit more enticing, or give more reason to try out them. Alright, we made it down to this floor. Don't know how many more skellies we have to fight now, but... Or a secret note just pop up. Or different things to spend the points on could work too. Yeah, that is true. I've been thinking about doing redeems, but I don't know how to really work with them on stream avatars. It'd be nice to have them stuff like that, like dueling stuff, or just some sort of X marks a spot, or like outfits and stuff, or commands. There's a lot of things you could do. Hey, I'm getting a lot of iron during these quests. A lot of secret notes too, which is pretty good. The problem is that if I wanted to do redeems and stuff like that, I think I have to do them in a separate thing, like using stream elements as opposed to using stream avatars. It's a note of Maru's. Parts still needed for my greatest invention yet. A gold bar, iridium bar, battery pack, diamond, and strawberries. I wonder what that means. Like, do we give her those items and something will happen, or... Ooh. Oh, that's a very fast slime. Goodness. Just rocketed over. Another secret note. Another chest. I'm starting to find a lot of secret notes. Maybe the list and it will start a quest. Yeah, maybe if I like, maybe finding that list will eventually, like, make a hint towards it. Maybe those things have high approval. That's my other thought, is that it's just gift giving. I mean, she would be happy to get that stuff, after all. Problem is, I don't think I can get her any iridium bars anytime soon. Another one of these. Good thing I got this copper thing, so I can actually get a little bit of money back for things I toss out. It's written in Leah's handwriting. My idea of a perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I'd need a poppy seed muffin. Yum. If someone gave me one of those things, I'd melt. Yeah, that's definitely a gift-giving note, to say the very least. Whoop! Finally, some more skellies. Right, how many have I killed so far? Fishing is out of the question. Red slimes. 9 more. Almost there. And then we can focus on red slimes. Don't think there'll be enough on this floor. This floor looks kinda small. Well, it's long, so maybe at least we have stairs. Oh no, it it ends right now, I think. Oh no. Goes further. Oh, there is one more skeleton here. Ow. It's a gold thing I want to pick up. Gold nugget. Man, I really wishing for that bigger bag upgrade, but no can do. Far out, those do so much damage. Everything in the lava floor just does so much damage, it's unbelievable. Rather not stick around, to be honest. Okay, it's 6. I think I can go back and try and get those skeletons finished. Maybe? It's only like a few more now. Ow. Keep facing the wrong way for those ghosts. 6 more? I think so? I'll have to double check. don't think I need that scroll. I think I already have it. Yeah. Yeah, I have all the scrolls. So I need to pick that up real quick. Hello there, Chris. Good to see ya. We're just playing some Stardew Valley at the moment. Taking out some skeletons. 5 more. Amethyst again. Oh well. Don't have room for that. But yeah, this is a day later than usual because my internet provider died for 8 hours. To the point where it was very, very big news, to say the very least. Like, it was covered on the news and stuff like that. Mermaid Show 1543. Wait, 15423. Interesting. Not sure what that exactly means, but I guess we'll have to keep that in mind. Come on, Skellies, we're almost done. Getting late for the night and I want to get this done. Yeah, I wasn't able to like mention that I wasn't streaming yesterday because like the mobile data also went out. So there would have been no means of me like contacting anyone. That's how bad it was. There we go. 6,000 gold for taking out skeletons. Right. I think it's still 8, so there's a good... We could quickly heal. Oh, actually, I only have 1 more hop left. Oh no, I have 8. What am I talking about? And then... was it floor 80 that's the lava level? Yeah. Just do a couple of, like, retrials in here. Until, like, we get enough of those red slimes. If nothing shows up, we just leave. Re-enter. Roll the dice again, essentially. And we'll take some gold as well, because we were running a little low on that at some point. Problem is we can't one-shot anything of... We can't one-shot the rocks in here, unlike in the iron level, because our pickaxe is not upgraded yet. So we actually have to put our back into it. Nothing here. It is 10, so I think we should head back. We still have another day to do it. Yeah, we have 2 days to do it, so we can easily come back. And we're already halfway done. Still can't believe we got that fishing quest where it's just like, hey, can you fish a catfish? Yeah, sure. What season do they show up in? Not winter. What is Willie on? What was he thinking? Alrighty. Sell, sell. Sell. Put these golds in there for now. Oh, I'm actually getting a little low on copper bars. I should start smelting some of those real quick. A lot of bone fragments from all the skeletons. Does it rain at all in the desert, or same thing, you need a totem? I don't think it rains in the desert, but the catfish can't be caught there anyways. So there was no hope for us to do the catfish quest. It was literally rigged against us. 5. Are these the same? Yeah. Don't need these, we can sell them. Or not, we apparently can't sell weapons. Okay. Or maybe at Gil's shop we can. Okay, I'll hold on to them for now. Nope. Fair enough, yeah. I think the only fish you can catch is like the sand fish, so... You need to go to Ventures League shop, yeah. Can't sell weapons in the goods box. That's not fair. Why can't I sell... Why can't I sell a sword in the vegetable produce box? What's wrong with that? But, I guess killing all those skeletons did have the benefit of giving us better combat. So we now have 5 extra HP. Woo. And we can make 2 new rings. Ring of Yoba and Thorn's Ring. Who is Yoba, anyways? Is that like some sort of deity? Maybe. We still got a decent amount of funds today, which is good. I think Robin is still working on the things. Let's grab some copper real quick. Hello. Thanks for helping me clear out those monsters. I'm not scared at all, but it should make the mine safer for everyone else, right? Take this blueprint. Hope it doesn't make me obsolete. Geode Crusher. A Geode Crusher. Breaks geodes open automatically. Requires coal to operate. Ah, okay, so instead, like, pay coal instead of gold. Well, it also costs a diamond to make, so to be honest, it's not really worth it, in my opinion. I think that is the same statue in the general store. Ah, okay. Fia, I am researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as a void essence. Bring it to me and you'll be rewarded. Well, speaking of which, I'm pretty sure we have void essence, like, on hand. I'll just go visit the wizard. Should be easy enough. Alright. Got our tasks for today. I gotta say, it feels like winter is going very slowly. Maybe it's just me. Maybe that's what winter does to ya. Makes everything slow down. Takes a look at inventory, 28 of them. Sounds far more. They sound far more rare. Well, the issue is that you got to take out void people in order to get them, and the void people are really strong, and also later implications that you can talk to void people, so they're people. Not great. Let's put these bones back here. Hey, it's done! Look at that. So we should be able to purchase, like, rabbits now. Which is pretty cool. But we don't need to feed them anymore because they are automatically being fed with the automated system. How lucky. Snip. I like the cutting hair animations, just like me just going, ha, ha. Alrighty. Got ourselves some items. Actually got a decent amount of stuff today. So we can put these all into, like, getting extra monies. That cloth working. Maybe I needed, like... I'm gonna start needing more egg thingies, I realize, because... I'm gonna get more chickens eventually. Alright. We need to head down anyways to go and talk to the wizard. And I guess we could also find out how much pigs are. Because we do need truffles. Chicken statue. Oh, okay. We haven't donated that. I thought we already donated a chicken statue. Have we not? Oh well, I mean, if the game says we haven't, I guess we haven't. Oh, the cart's here today. I should take a look and see if there's anything interesting. Hello there. Tulips. Make explosives. Oh, we could buy another pufferfish here, lol. Cocktail. Oh, the rare crow that if we missed it, but we got it. Unfortunately, fortunately we have our pufferfish and he's chilling in our tank. He's a good boy. Actually, we've got like a couple of things that we don't have for Gunther. Pretty useful. Excuse me, dude. I believe the townsfolk are afraid of me. It is unfortunate, but I suppose it is human to be afraid of the unknown. Ah, you brought it. You earned my gratitude. 1,000 G reward. Now go. Thanks, dude. She's sharp and to the point. You have given me the item requested. Thank you. Here is your gold. Now, good day. And then just immediately goes back to whatever he's doing. Doesn't question how on earth I managed to get my hands on it or anything like that. He's like, ah, you have it? Good. Got the goods. Little birds. Kind of wish I could keep a pet, like this tiny little pet birds or something like that. Those would be quite cute. Alrighty, so now we have unlocked everything. We can get our hands on every sort of animal. So, pig, we can buy one pig. Rabbits are cheaper. They shed precious wool every few days. Lives in a coop. So yeah. Right now, we don't need wool. We do need the rabbit's foot, but I think it'd be probably better to get the pig now and have it grow up during the winter. Because I don't think the pig goes out during the winter. And in order for the pig to find truffles, it needs to, like, start leaving the house and everything. Ooh, our pumpkins are done. Okay, what do we want to call him? Or her, I should say. Chumbus. Chumbus. Yes, Chumbus, absolutely. Chumbus. Chumbus the pig. Perfect. I wonder who, like, comes up with all the names and stuff like that. Auto grabber automatically harvests from your animals each morning. Must be placed inside a coop or a barn. That would be useful, but very expensive. Chumbus. Yeah, Chumbus the pig. You'll eventually find us truffles. Looking forward to it. Am I close enough with Leah to talk to her? Yes, I am. Hey there. Just thought I'd drop by. Oh, hi, Fia. Come in, come in. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layer, the true nature starts to show. Creepy may have a kiss? Ew, gross. Why is that an option? Ugh. I actually prefer the look of raw, unadulterated wood. And it's the same with people. Guess it's the same with people. What? Oh, yeah, that's absolutely right. I first visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. I don't know why Concerned Ape thought that third option was an option. Ugh, gross. It even has, like, it's not even like, what, we're only like, what, 2 hearts? Ugh, that's super creepy. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Bro, understandable. Know that pain. Why don't you sell your art on the internet? Why don't you have an art show in town? I guess that's an idea. I'd need a computer first. And again, that's expensive. Well, it was nice of you to visit. Well, I mean, it's true. A lot of people would pay good money on the internet for art. She has wood essence and you have void essence. Voice essence. I assume void, not a voice. It would be nice to take a vacation once in a while. Hey dude, one thing about the snow is getting your feet soaked. You're lucky in those thick boots. Yeah, I know that pain. I think when we visited Japan during one of the times it snowed, one of my shoes got soaked. It started soaking through. Oof. You don't want to get your toes soaked in cold snow. Not a great feeling at all. Alright, let's don't have room to do that. Let's get rid of these swords. They're kind of holding up inventory space, so let's head to the mines real quick. Go visit the Adventurers Guild. I think it should be open. No, they open at 2 PM. Oof. Rip. Okay, back to town. We'll give the artifacts over to Gunther. Alright. So, Arrowhead can... I can't believe I hadn't found the chicken thing. I thought I found that earlier. The new reward for it. Hey, a chicken statue! And it's a very cute one, too. And a rare crow. But again, I'm out of inventory space. Alright, this time I guess we'll have to go back to the farm. Oh, look at this chicken. Look at this chicken statue. Definitely worth the reward, eh? Look at my chickens. Alright, let's start selling some stuff. Almost running out of pumpkins, but pumpkins have been helping get that extra bit of money. We do have our better pumpkins stored elsewhere, so that's all good. Cloth. I think we're almost got enough cloth. I think it's only one more, and then we'll have enough to make the mill. But we're no longer in any rush now. Now that we Oh wait, I should probably put the red. Nope, I don't want to put the red crow in there. There. Throw the diamond into the bin. It's not a bin. It's to sell. I'm selling a diamond. I do have some diamonds on hand, so it's all good. And that machine that I'm using can reproduce, like, make copies of diamonds, like, infinitely. So I'm in no, like, there's no worry of having to run out or anything like that. But yeah, it does seem a little silly when you say it like that, though. Like, oh, a diamond! Yeah, I was hoping for something else. Throws it into the storage bin. Right. Bit of cash on hand. Okay. Well, I have geodes, but the thing is that I'm going to be continuing into the mines for a little while, so I'll just hold on to those geodes and we'll do them all at once. Okay. It's gold. Oh, nice. It was on the easy stone. Ow, that does so much damage. Yikes. See a void person down there. I don't really want to fight them. We're just here for the slimes. Nothing here. Oh, nice. Where are they? All of a sudden, all the slimes have dried up. Goodness. It's always when you need them that they disappear. Might be a lucky day. Hmm. Might as well grab that. I think I'm just gonna retreat out of the mines and go back in. Just gonna see if I can outrun this bat. There we go. Thing is, we've got to be careful because obviously everything hits like a truck in the lava zone. Thankfully, we can just reset the floors every time we just leave. You can't go via the elevator though. It seems that the floors stay the same if you go via the elevator. I always find it funny that the rock crabs just casually just give you bombs. Like, how does that make sense? Where are they hiding them? Break some of these rocks because they're easy to break. Get some extra stone. How many more do we have to take out? Oh, literally just one more. The tree is hiding your health, but I think you have enough. Oh yeah, that's true. My stream avatar thing does that. Ah, right. I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Give me a hot minute. I'm actually supposed to be on a different thing. Boop. There we go. The flat zone one. There we go. That's a lot better. So we just need one more of the red string. I totally forgot that, like, I'm supposed to switch over the scenes. I have one for the Stardew Valley stuff, and then the usual one I have for my stream playthroughs. So that's a lot better. You guys can see my health a bit better. Void Essence would give me more, so I'll keep it. Totally forgot about that, I will admit. Now I can worry when when I see it get low. Thanks, dude. You can start doing that Pokemon low health noise in the stream chat. God, I definitely don't miss those days. All of a sudden, no slimes are showing up. Come on, just one more. There we go, finally. Don't really like fighting it from under, like above. There we go. Talk to Lewis. Don't know if he'll be around, but let's go and find out. Pretty sure these are all closed at this point. Yeah. Long closed. He might be at the saloon. I don't think he's in his own house. Yeah. There's a lot of people here today. Ah, Fia, so you helped us with our slime problem? Yes. I certainly have. I think everybody just says the same thing. Though I have to say, it's unusual to see Robin here today. Robin and Dimitri are here. Jess is busy, Robbie is busy. Hey, the teens are here too. If I give the cue ball a bit of a top spin, maybe I could... I'm not very good. One thing I've learned living here, everyone stares at you if you look different. Should I let Sam win for once? Nah. Oh goodness. I know people who are like that, definitely. I feel like I'm in that category too of like, should I let them win? Nah, I shall destroy them. My parents were bewildered when I told them I wanted to be a carpenter. We're pretty old-fashioned. Hello. He's lost in thought. Time to leave, I guess. Gonna head on out. Alrighty. I don't think giving a person a victory is something that would make them feel good in the end. They should earn it. That is true, but I always get worried that it gets to a point where you're like, alrighty. Are you sure you want to keep going? And they're like, yes, I'm going to win this time. It's like 20 maps later, and you're like, okay. Because I know there was, though it is definitely better to see somebody earn the win. An example I can think of was a friend of ours where no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't beat me in Mario Kart. And it's understandable because like I've played quite a bit back in the day. I haven't played it recently, but back then I did play quite a lot of it. And he's like, I'm going to win this. I'm going to win this. I'm like, are you sure you want to keep going? Like, we've been doing like so many maps at this point. He's like, no, I've got this. I've got this. And then I think about a week later, like, there was an on-off thing of him trying to beat me in Mario Kart. And then one day, he finally did. And him and my sister who was watching, they screamed so loudly, you think that they'd won a football game. It was just a single, like, 3-lap race of Mario Kart. But it's definitely interesting to watch. I was like, yeah, I guess they burnt that win. Ooh, nice. A good chunk of moonies. I've had the same thing with Smash Bros. I lost every time to my friend. Hundreds of games. Come to think of it, I don't think I ever did win. No. That's another area, too, that I do enjoy playing is Smash Bros. You probably could check out my YouTube and you've probably seen me, like, training up my amiibos and stuff like that. I have quite a lot of amiibos. And in fact, there's gonna come a time when I need to, train up the last few, because... What? I think Sora is the last one that's coming out? Pig. So once I think the Sora amiibo does come out, I'll be training up a bunch of them just on stream. Oh yeah, we're getting to a point where we've got double eggs now. But yeah, that was another thing too. I think there was some point in time where what was it? I think it was one of my younger cousins. He was bragging to a friend of his that he was pretty good at Smash Brothers or something like that, and then he decided to make the very foolish assumption, I guess, and looked at me and was like, "Yeah, I could easily beat you." And I was like, "Uh-huh. Really? What an interesting statement that you've made." And then I proceeded to play some Smash, and I thrashed him. Because he deserved it at that point. Making such a bold statement with no history to back it up with. Alrighty. We got... How much money was it for the shed? I don't think I have enough wood though, so that's a bit of an issue. Nor stone. So... I think I might have to go back to the quarry and get some stuff, like, harvested. Because at least, now that the coop is done, we can make that stuff. Alright, let's get some... The sooner we do this, the better. Because if we run out of energy, we can go to the hot spring and heal up. Is it buttons that change your expressions? Yes, it's a hotkey. I actually have to have a different hotkey for Stardew Valley. Normally I just use the number. You have really good timing. Thanks, man. I try to do my best with it. I use some keypads for that. I know a friend of mine, I think for their thing they use a one of those specialized button things that you can get. But yeah, I have different hotkeys for when I do Stardew Valley because in Stardew Valley, the I guess the numbers up here, the top of the things, they actually count as hotkeys. So if I press those to try and change my facial expressions, it could possibly change whatever I'm holding in my hand, and that would be very detrimental in combat or something like that, or just doing things in general. You want this? Thanks, kid. There we go. Oh, a train's passing. Better quickly go and investigate. Not sure if I'll be fast enough to go investigate it, but might as well try. Because as rare as it is, I believe there's a very small chance of things falling off the train that you can pick up. But it's a rare occurrence, I believe. But we might as well check, because trains don't come by very often. But unfortunately, it looks like it's just a Jojo Mart one. Oh, Jojo Mart. I've heard that, but I've never found anything. Yeah, I've heard that too, so that's why I'm like, might as well investigate. That's a bone. We'll let the whole train pass by. Jojo is definitely restocking like crazy. Look how many carts there are. I want to get to that wormy thing on the other side, but the train's too slow. There we go. Market's going to be stocked for years at this rate. You'd think so, considering I don't buy anything from them. Right, while I'm here, I might also go check out what I need to get for robins to make me a shed. $300 wood, 1,500. So we're actually close. We can make a shed soon. I had to buy a Joja Cola once for a quest. Yeah, I think for me, I just had found one in the river and I was like, yeah, you can have it. Probably not very terribly hygienic, but I mean, whatever's in that stuff can't be that great for you. Barely gives you any energy. What a ripoff. But yeah, I technically could go and do the Joja route, but I haven't ever seen the need to. I haven't done the achievement for it, basically. But like, yeah, why would I go out of my way and help capitalism? You guys are preventing happiness for Shane. Could help him by destroying capitalism, that he can live his happy life as a chicken farmer. I think it sounds like a boring route, but I have never seen what it is like. It is definitely made, like, I'm pretty sure Concerned Ape, the guy who made this game, made it purposely bad. Like, it's supposed to be boring, because all you really do is, like, pay money. It's just more of a money grind version. Instead of finding all the items for the community center, you just pay for each of the, like, in big sort of chunks to fix everything that the little Junimos fix instead. And I believe they turn the community center into a warehouse. That's pretty much it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's purposely made to be really boring. Like, very little fulfillment to it. Okay, yeah, I was gonna continue doing it at the quarry, but first things first. Let's head to town and get these ores processed, because I've been holding onto them for a little while. Might get something new. obsidian. Can I finally make a nether portal? Probably not enough with that little tiny chunk of it. I think we might have gotten some new stuff. Yeah, it's supposed to... We've got one... Ah, dang, only one? Oh no, three. Man, I need to get the carts working. I played the first 2 seasons of Travel as a grind. Oh yeah, the mine carts are like one of the things you should probably get done as soon as you can. Just being able to like actually like move around is amazing. And once you start unlocking more areas, it definitely helps. Sloth skeleton. Right. Like the fact you can go from here to like the back to the farm pretty much. It's by far the second fastest travel. Obviously the fastest would be using totems. But obviously totems do require, you know, a bit of funds. Decoration away. But yeah, getting the minecarts is usually the first thing that I consider getting. And bag space as well, yeah. I've been considering getting bag space, but a part of me is like, nah, I want to get all the other stuff first. I don't have to worry so much about bag space. But it's getting to a point where I'm like, maybe I should consider it. How much wood do I have? Definitely not enough wood. We need 300 for the shed, so I think we'll spend the rest of the day just cutting down some trees. I can cut some trees down in my own farm, actually. Let's do that first. But yeah, the early part of the game, I would say, is trying to decide what you want to do first. Like, some tasks are obviously way easier than others. So you gotta make the conscious decision of like, oh, what do I want to do first? Do I want to make this first? Do I want to do that first? Like, tools are also another big thing too, like, upgrading your tools and such is very important, but like, at a certain point you're like, don't really need to upgrade anything. Like, I've been stuck on iron tools for quite a while, and I probably could get them fixed to better tools, but just haven't done that yet. Haven't seen the need to. Ah, I'm supposed to make more tappers. That's something I've also forgotten too. I'm supposed to make a couple of tappers. Copper bar. Right, that's why. I ran out of copper bars, now I remember. We'll do that a bit later. I was wondering why I wasn't hitting this tree. I had the wrong tool. Fortunately, a lot of my trees are kind of gone because I had to, like, cut a bunch for when Robin's task showed up. Because she was like, hey, can you just get 1,000 pieces of wood? And I think I just managed to get enough. We were really cutting it close. You can never find anything in the crafting screen. Or, like, stuff that you need, or like just don't have the things that are required. Yeah, I would rather the names. Ah, right, because you don't know what they look like or something like that. I think if you hover over them, they at least tell you the names, so that's not too bad. But yeah. I just noticed there was a little tiny wood piece there. I think one more tree should do it. There we go. Plenty of wood. We'll just keep some of these trees. No need to cut them all down. Almost looks like there's little footprints here, don't it? Alright. Back to the farm. It's not too late at the moment, but still don't really have much energy left. We're only halfway through winter too, which is crazy. Whilst I'm here, need those copper bars for those tappers real quick. And we'll keep the wood on hand and we'll keep the stone on hand because we need that for our shed once we go over to Robin. I think I'll just chill out here for a little while. Wait for the copper bars to be made and then make another set of them. Mayo's done. Something else is... I think the copper just finished. Oh, an orange. I don't think I've gotten an orange before, so... I guess that's another thing too. We need to get a fruit tree at some point. Into fruits. Yeah, well, the orange isn't technically supposed to be there, to be honest. It's because we have the fruit bat cave, which has a chance of giving you fruits from like all sorts of seasons. It's our first one. Alright. I think we shall sleep. Also haven't had any random events happen recently. It's been a while. Queen of Sauce, new episode. Chocolate cake. What better way to spend these cold winter nights than digging your way through a rich chocolate mountain? With my help, you'll be well on your way to creating the finest cake you've ever laid eyes on. Now you're going to need a lot of sugar. I wonder how much sugar. Random events. So at night, occasionally random events will happen, like a fairy can come and bless one of your crops, a witch can come and curse one of your things, aliens can appear, owls can fly by and give you an owl statue, stuff like that. Yeah, those ones. I haven't had any of them very recently. The last one I think we had was literally the fairy. And that was a whiles back too. Out of coal. It's fine. Alright, let's pick up those eggies. Oh, I guess I just didn't notice that all my chickens are grown now. We just gotta wait for that one chicken to eventually hatch. No, let's try and get the sheep. Pig. It's kind of funny how the pig looks like pretty normal. Just your average sort of pig. But then, like, once you get, like, when it grows up, it's, like, really, really fat. Big pig. Alright. I haven't been able to do this, so I want to give it a go. I can see the glowy thing, yeah. Okay, copper. Nice. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the biggest amount of stuff you can get from that. Another reason I really want to get that shed is so I can grab stuff. That's because my inventory's full. Put that here. That there. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee. Oh, I just realized now that if the night markets are happening, if I don't have any money, I can't buy any of the stuff. And at least with the shed, I can buy it. So that is why he's named Chumbus. Yeah, that's why we called him Chumbus. Not just because the Chumbus is a funny name, but it suits. Alright. I guess we should hold off on the shed for a little while then. We have the resources at least, but I just remember, like, just now been reminded that, yeah, the night market is a thing. Alright, so what do I want to do today then? Some more collecting of stuff. Should probably see if there's any quests available too. Yeah, I don't know how often these stones come back, so might as well harvest a bit of it. Okay, going to town. See if there's any quests or anything like that that we could possibly do. If not, we could do a little bit more fishing. Okay, that's blank. Obviously, we still can't do his quest just yet. If I were rich, the first thing I would do would be to hire a maid and a chef. My goodness, that would be nice. It's Harvey's birthday. Need a pike to rub on my sore head. Clint. Excuse me? Anyways, what can I get for Harvey? He can have an egg. Because I legit don't know anything about Harvey whatsoever. I hate to say this, but I do make a lot more money during flu season. I guess if people stopped getting sick, I'd be out of business. Don't get the wrong idea. I want people to be healthy, really. You want an egg in these trying times? Oh, a birthday gift. Thank you. Harvey is the character I just don't see, like, ever. So I'm never sure what to give him. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, we can focus on getting a pike to rub on someone's sore head. I don't know how that works, but I mean, like... fish skin can be used to help with wounds, apparently. If anything to go by the recent One Piece live action. Sounds a bit fishy. Oh, seriously. I'll let that one slide. Okay. should be able to get a pike in here, so we need to give it to Clint. That's the issue. Because I made that mistake last time with, I think, Linus and Lewis. They both have, like, names starting with, like, L, and I accidentally gave the thing to the wrong person. He was like, this is a really bad gift. Why'd you give this to me? And I was like, didn't you want this? And I checked his name. I was like, oh, wait, I gave it to the wrong person. Luckily, I had to reset that day anyways, so I was able to give the gift to the correct person. Gee whiz, I wasn't ready for that. It was probably the tiger trout too, that's the problem. Or it could have been the pike, it could have been either. It's a problem. The pike and the tiger trout both thrash around a lot. But the pike takes a lot more effort to catch because it's rarer. So it's better to start now that we got the quest. Plus, we can find Clint pretty easily because he always goes to the saloon at night. He's not like one of those characters where they have a very odd... what's the word? Schedule. They sort of are pretty linear with their scheduling. I don't have enough room for things though. Let me go empty out my bag before I do any more fishing. Forgot I'm carrying all that ore that I just picked up a moment ago. I guess these things should be done. Drop these all off. Definitely are helping making me money during the winter, these things. We've got enough cloth to make a mill. It's just money, but money obviously will start pouring in once we get back to the new season. Because our farm is totally set up for like a lot more crop and with all the sprinklers. Problem is, it's just nothing's growing at the moment in this season. Oh, hello. I made these two drawings. What do you think? I like the jungle island and the tiger. I like the orc with the battle axe. I don't like either of them. I like the jungle island. Oh yeah? I guess that makes sense. It's a good jungle island. I mean, there is Ginger Island, which is a... I don't know when that dropped, per se. Like, when it was released, because I think it was definitely added, like, extra content. But I didn't get to do Ginger Island in my first playthrough, so it definitely will be interesting to give it a go this time around. And I mean, we also have the new updates eventually going to be a thing. So that's something to look forward to as well. Yeah, it sounds like it could be fun. Yeah. I've seen people play a little bit of Ginger Island, but over, like, just in general, I don't know anything really much about Ginger Island. So it'll be a mostly blind run-through in that sense. Excuse me? What the heck? I feel like that's the pike now. Because that was absurd. Can't believe we're going back to this nonsense of, like, fish fighting for their lives on here. Just need one pike. Might have to go get myself a trapper lure. So that it doesn't fling off the line the moment I hook it. Come on, pike. I mean, I'll take the extra fish, because that's obviously money. Still, do need the pike. There's this fish too. I'm not sure what that one is. Maybe you'll get a level up too. Yeah, that would be good, because I think the final level up you can choose to like... something like you can choose for you to get more money off fishing or something else. So, getting the level up would be cool. Oh, that fish is so annoying. No, I'm gonna stay. It's already late. Tomorrow I'll grab the trapper lure with this fish that's all of a sudden like playing fastball with me. Like, I don't remember the pike flailing around that much, that's the thing. I caught it earlier today. So, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, see? The pike's here. So whatever that other fish was is like some totally different fish. Alright, let's see. Delivery to Clint. Because I caught the pike for Sandy, and I was just like, okay, that's not too bad. So, whatever demon is underneath the water there, I guess yeah, maybe is a rare fish for the season. I did notice there's another fish swimming around via the mod, which you normally wouldn't see, obviously. But... okay. Hey, dude. 7:30. Should I throw a frozen pizza in the microwave, or should I wait? Clint's not here for today. Oh, is that Clint? Do you have work to do? Yeah, I do have work to do. I have to give you this pike, dude. Hello, Fia. You brought me the item I asked for. Thank you so much. Here's your payment as promised. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. I can learn some recipes. Learn some recipes, shall we? Pizza. Jane, I have your pizza. Here you go. Oh wow, Fia. How'd you know this was my favorite? I've seen people give you pizzas, that's how I know. And I will always give you a pizza, Shane. You deserve it. I could go for a pizza as well. Pizza sounds really nice right now. Though some people have criticized me on my pizza choices. Shane, you were just talking about microwaving one. You didn't know I was listening. Alright. Anything new here? Running out of space in this fridge. Take that. Alright. all that fish in there. Whoops. Wait, better go grab the mayo that we just made. I probably should start giving some mayonnaise to George. That's what I used to do. He really likes mayo. I don't think it's a favorite of his, but he definitely appreciates it. And when you're trying to please a guy like George, sometimes it just goes simple. Yeah, I already did this morning. Don't worry, Pufferfish. We'll eventually get a better tank. Ah, we got a level up foraging instead. Our axe proficiency went up, wild berry harvesting, and we can make a totem to the farm. And a decent chunk of cash on hand, too. I think we're halfway through winter, too. Jar of mayo a day. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, don't give it to him daily. Alright. So, I believe the night markets are on now, at this point. Hey, the pumpkins are done. Some water. Pale ale is done. Plus, I don't know what he does with the mayonnaise. Maybe he just sells it. Mayo does help with selling things, of course. Definitely getting a bigger inventory is definitely up there. Ah, now that I remember, that's something I have to do. We've got to make the tappers. So, I think that's what we'll do as well today, is like make tappers. I don't know how many I have to make. I think I need to make 4 of them or something. How to make a tapper. Just wood and copper. 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's go and see if we put them down there. Since these are all my trees that I had randomly here. I was supposed to do this more frequently, like getting the tappers done ages ago, but casually forgot. So, one here, here, one here. There's a tree back here. I'll probably cut this one down. There we go. Plenty of tappers there now. I guess we should read this secret note that we just picked up. Stardrop Saloon Special Orders. Mayor Lewis, Autumn's Bounty. Double order of high fiber bread on the side. Marnie, pumpkin pie, extra whipped cream. Demetrius, bean hot pot, make it spicy. Caroline, fish taco. She wants triple the sauce. Better throw in a few extra napkins. Oh, goodness. So I guess this is from the saloon, so... definitely interesting to hear. Alrighty. Reorganize this. I don't think I need any more torches, so I'm going to sell these torches now. Put our wood back in here to keep it safe. It's already 9 o'clock and we haven't even checked out our animals. Pet your chickens every day. The chickens are still very, very cute in this game. Okay, I think we can get the goat's milk as well today. Nope. Yesterday I did it. Well, the problem also of us finishing that quest super early was that we don't really have much to do. Do want to get that shed eventually, but yeah. Keg. Oak resin, copper, iron. How many kegs could I possibly make? I do have some oak resin. 5. Not bad. Did use up a lot of wood, so I guess we'll cut some more down. But kegs are also pretty useful. Let's go get some wood. Head down to the forest. Fish or get other resources until 5 PM. Pretty much. I think we'll get other resources since I just cut down a bunch of trees with the kegs. Because I don't want to spend any money right now until the night market happens, because you can get some rare items. Interestingly enough, I believe every time the night market comes in, there's a rare chance of, like, well, not really a rare chance, they have a chance of, like, a painting showing up. Ooh, a sword. Don't have one of these. But I believe they sell paintings during the night market as well. And if you are doing a collectathon of all the items, you kind of have to keep checking them, because I think it changes each year. I recently watched a playthrough someone did where they wanted to do the perfect run, which is the most absurd thing you could possibly imagine, which was basically get every single item in the game. And some items are just rarer than others. Like, for example, one of the ones they were stuck on was a pair of boots of some sort that you can only get via fishing. And by the time they'd finally got it, I think several years had passed, like in-game years. Another rare item is that during the Winter's Fest, I believe somebody can befriend you and give you a gift for the year. And there's a rare item that you can only get through that called the tea set. I think it's just a decorative item. But yeah, it took him several years to get that as well. And I was just like, bro, I don't know why you did this to yourself. Yeah, don't worry, we're not going to do anything like that. That sounds very crazy. If we can get rare items, I'll take rare items. But this is just a more casual playthrough. I'm just enjoying Stardew Valley after having not played it for like a year or two. I think I got it during when I was at uni. It does sound a bit insane. Oh yeah. Because, like, some of the items were just purely, like, RNG based, whether he was going to get them or not. And I can't imagine subjecting myself to that level of RNG. Alright, we got all the wood back that we needed. That's good. A little worried that the tree fell that way, but we're all good. We'll leave those trees alone for now. Some people have more fun with things than others. I've never been a completionist. Yeah, it makes sense. For me, like, the completionist thing, heck, you could just take a look at my series, which is, like, currently working on the Pokemon Home Living decks. That's entirely just completionist. Heck, we only have, like, 4 Pokemon left on that now, which is super crazy. I've managed to collect everything up until the DLC that releases this December. And I got all the forms as well. It wasn't just oh, get one of every Pokemon. I chose to do the one where it was like, get every single form and like, all that sort of thing. So every Vivillon, every Alcremie, every Furfuro. That one was a bit difficult. And I also want them to be in English rather than in different languages. So yeah. I don't know what it was that started that, to be honest. I think I've just gotten to a point where I'm just like doing a lot of more of those sort of living dexes. Like every time I now play any Pokemon game, I try to get a living dex done. It's just like I just enjoy that tiny little bit of completionist feeling. There are some cool hats, but I don't have any room for them. Anyways, we're also getting close to time. So the night fest, so we better get our stuff organized. Unfortunately, by the time we get, I think, to our farm, we won't have enough time. It's a dry old seed from some ancient plant. By all experiences, it's long since been dead. Not anymore. I think I've been slowly accumulating like ancient seeds. Eventually, I'm gonna have to use them. But yeah, once I'm done with my living form decks, which don't worry, I will proudly show off on the stream at some point. I'll be like, look at this decks. Hold it up like, look at this photograph sort of level. Near a very upset person outside. I just hear this beep from like a car. These two here. Just watching the parts I have, it seems like a tremendous amount of work. Oh yeah. It definitely is. But I guess it's sort of the reward at the end of getting through all that is what makes it worth it. Alright, I guess we just wait until the night market, because there's not much more we can do. I realize I have another recycling machine right here, and I haven't been using it at all. I've been like, oh, I don't have enough room, and just been using those two. So dumb, I literally made a third one. The big reason why I've been trying to get that shed so I can have things more organized. Town. But for this game, I think one of the tasks I would like to do, like just as a completionist thing, would be to just at least find most of the items. I would say that's in itself a completionist thing, but there is like some absurd like achievement which is like ship every item. So that would be definitely a rough one to get. Another one I think I want to do is get the house upgraded, because in my last playthrough of the game I never fully upgraded my house. And I think I want to also just be able to cook all the recipes, or at least have had all the recipes on hand. Just very simple tasks like that. Oh, there is a quest here. Okay, what have we got? Hi, hello there. For an upcoming promotion, I'm thinking of offering some high-quality vegetables at a slight premium. Know where a thrifty shopkeep might find 25 gold star vegetables. Excuse me? In winter? Well, unless I had them on hand, then no, I don't have 25 gold star vegetables. Alright. Yeah, this is why I don't like you. I love the way everything looks when it's covered with fresh snow. Here are the night markets. I'm taking a night off from the saloon for Jess's sake. I wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show. Hello there. Care for a cup of coffee? Sure, I'll take a cup of coffee. Thanks, dude. Oh, look how cute these are! Oh, they're so cute! The red and candy canes. Oh, they're so adorable. And seasonal plants, too. Oh, they're also very cute. I think this boat's my favorite. It's so unique. This is so mysterious. I love it. I'll send you home for 250. No, thank you. Can you smell that? The air is so spicy here. A Lupini original. Not bad. Famous painter Lupini. I'm selling this painting for 1,200. What do you say? Yeah, let's buy it. The Red Eagle. Nothing. Oh my god, the pig is on a floaty. That's funny. Gravestone? What? Okay. Stone frog. Oh, look at how chill that dude looks. Look at him, he's just sitting there like, yes. I froco. Cone hat. Bean starters. Rare crows. We've got both of them. Iridium fireplace. Holy heck, that's an expensive fireplace. Cone hat. Yeah, why not? Boop. Aha! Such a silly looking hat. Oh, wait a second. Now I remember something. There was a thing about the mermaid, wasn't it? 15423. So maybe. Oh, nope. Never mind. It's just a mermaid. Yeah, code. That's what I thought it was a code, but now I'm taller with this hat. Hey, don't be mean to me. I'm not as tall as some people, but I know the code works. Oh, okay. What is happening? Okay. Yeah, I can see why Shane wouldn't let Jess see this. What's happening? Nothing. Nothing, just enjoy the show. Might as well. Woo! Yeah! There's no way we're going to be able to explain this to anyone. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Maybe the mermaid show will calm my nerves. What if they think I'm ogling? I like how he says this behind the doctor. Winter can be a dreary season, but events like this make it a little brighter. I can see why the guy also wants you to, or to be able to, like, take you home. Because time doesn't stop here. No. Let's not do this tonight. We're kind of low on time. So I think what we'll do is that tomorrow we'll come in and quickly rush down. And, you know, grab the stuff we need. This is a really cool event. Hey there. Linus. These people are travelers, like me. I feel a connection, but I'm okay just staying here to listen and watch. Maybe the cone hat's where all my hair went. It's just tucked up in the top. It looks a bit like a party hat at the same time, though. It looks so ridiculous. But, you know, that's fashion for ya. Alright. It is 10, and I am low on energy. I would like to go to the secret woods to get the hardwood, but I guess we'll have to do that during the day. We need to get 80 pieces of hardwood. Oh, but if I don't get any now... Can I get it in time? How fast can I be? Alright, let's run the risk. We have until like, what, 12? So I think we should be okay. Yikes, that's not much hardwood. I need 80 pieces of this? Goodness. There we go. A little bit more. Where's my sword? Yeah, we're gonna have to come and do this every single day. Make sure that we get enough hardwood. No, it's getting late. Yeah, I know. Gotta get back. Go, go, go. You have a backlog? Yeah, but it looks like one of the quest requirements is to actually harvest it. So I can't just be like, oh, here's the hardwood that you needed. Makes it harder, yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Up. Oh. Okay. We made it. That was close, I won't lie. We're too close. Oh, wait, I also forgot to say hello to Len. Len dropped in and I totally didn't say anything. Welcome, Len. Alrighty. I'm gonna wear this silly hat because I can. Thank you, I love this game. It is a fun game. It's quite relaxing as well. Alright, let's sell the things that we were supposed to sell. Yeah. Looks like we got what we needed for the night market, so that's all good. Oh, I didn't even get all my energy back. I might have to go to the baths and get the last bit of my energy back. I did sleep at 1 in the morning, so I don't blame the game thinking that that was a very silly idea. Alright. Your farm is pre-developed, nice. Is there different items every night or no? Well, that's one thing I'm gonna find out, I guess. And I have to go there anyways tonight because I missed out on doing the just put the hardwood away, I just realized. How much did I collect? Yeah, I have to keep it on hand. Collected 14. I need to hold the hardwood so I can keep an eye on how much I've picked up. But yeah, I don't know if there's items every night. Baby chick was born! Cutsly. Snocky. Snowlow. Fetcher. We'll call it Fetcher. Oh, it's another... Is it another brown chicken? I thought I put a white egg. maybe it's randomized which chicken color. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep her, but like, I wanted to have 2 of each color, so I'll have to keep that in mind. It's getting there. Can't believe I can milk the cow from over here. I can't even see what I'm doing. Alrighty. Time to put everything into position. Better show it's better than its relatives or it'll be sold. Oh, that is true. Because I don't know how much space I will have, so I can't... Because there are other chicken types that we can get later on in the game, so I can only really have 2 of each, I think. Because I also have to get rabbits as well. Tough life of a chicken. Well, at least the good thing is that these chickens are being sent to a good place. I'm sure they just get sent up to Marnie's. Or to other sellers. Alrighty. First things first. We need to go and collect hardwood. Then, before we go to the night market, we need to head back to the baths and get all our energy up to, like, full. So we can do maximum amount of fishing. And also, I probably want to go get the lure. Get the trapper lure, so it's a little easier to fish. Because I think you could use your own fishing rod. And I don't know how fickle the fish are at all. At least the benefit is that in the secret woods, all the hardwood grows back. Feels like there's something back here, but there's not. Maybe that's why it's a little bit hard to get. Might as well pick up all the holly that I missed out the first time I came down here. But big spots as well. Alright, at least we don't have to worry about the rough timing issues. We actually know what we need to do. But I at least feel good that I managed to get the hardwood last night. Because obviously the hardwood grows back every single day, so... And considering we do not have many days to do this. Still searching for the sweetest taste. Also, because I'm not in as much of a rush, I can see what I'm doing. And also, it's not dark, pitch black here. I think I could go up this way? Somehow? Surely there's a way to get up here. There we go. Could have used that way to get out. Alright, so we need, altogether, 80 pieces of wood and we have up to 30. You can, just it's annoying to me. Oh, the... getting up that little area. Yeah, it's a bit fickle, isn't it? Yeah, the other exit. Yep. I was wondering if these were done. Okay. Quickly sell all these. I should check if the fruit bat cave has gotten me anything good. Oh yeah. We got some peaches. Nice. We'll put those into storage for now. That dog is so cute. Yeah. It's named after my own dog. But their appearance-wise, they look nothing alike. I think there's like 2 dog options and 2 cat options. I don't know if they're expanding on those anytime soon. They're definitely cute. Oh, it's the first time I've seen someone using the bats instead of the mushrooms. Yeah, so I used the mushrooms the first time I did it too, because I wanted to get those mushrooms early, but I then realized that you can easily get most of the mushrooms just by going to, like, the mines and stuff like that. And the fruit bat cave has the benefit of actually producing fruit from actual fruit trees, such as like peaches, cherries, and stuff like that, which I definitely needed in order to like finish some of the community center early. So that's why I decided to choose fruit bat this time, because I didn't realize that. I thought the fruit bat cave only gave you like stuff in regards to the like pick-upables and stuff like that, or like, you know, regular crop. I didn't realize that no, you can actually get no, I in the chest. It was making sounds at me. But yeah, that's my reasoning, at least, to use the fruit bat cave. Oh. It's like a real dog. Let me through! No! Okay, there we go. He wants attention. He got attention, but then immediately decided to sabotage me. Alrighty. Time to get ourselves into the baths to warm up and get ready for the night market so we have full energy. I do like how it's frozen up here too, though. Though I kind of wish more people came into these baths. Oh! Here you go. Even someone like me needs to warm up indoors every now and then. Even... Understandable, dude. Oh! What the heck? Hey, can you go find Harley and tell her I said hi? But dude, this is the boys' bathroom. What am I... What do you mean? Well, at least I was literally just commenting on like, oh, so people should like come to the baths more often. I didn't realize that actually, yeah, there were people coming in here. Alrighty. Into the baths we go. Just chill until our energy maxes out again. And afterwards, I guess we should just head straight for the night market. Whoop. There we go. Comfy. It is quite comfy sounding in there. But I'm pretty amazing at changing my clothes really fast. You see that? 1 second. Bam. Alrighty, down to the night market we go. I think the fastest way to get there, I think for here, might be to go through the mines. Take the minecart to town. It might save us a little bit of energy on the run as well. Days are so short. It's funny, it feels like that, but like, we've been streaming for 4 hours and we still haven't gotten through many of the days. We're only halfway through winter. So it's weird. Like, the days are short with the stuff that we need to do, but like, at the same time, it's like, oh, still a lot of days left in the month. True angler has respect for the waters, don't you forget that. Haven't seen you in a while. Hi, do you need something from me? Sigh, Mum won't let me have any more gummies today. I guess you'll have to revolt, child. My nephew Shane? Yeah, same. Dialogue. I guess the people who come here in the night market are gonna love how Haley looks. Yeah, so I have a mod here which gives people uh updated outfits for the different seasons. Because I am playing on PC with like very small quality of life mods or just like regular costume mods. Yeah, so you can see how like I have a visible fish mod where it like shows what's in the water. Got to start coming up with a plan for improving our town next year. Oh, also take a look. There's a new painting here. So yeah. Famous painting. I'm selling this painting. What do you say? Okay, so portrait of a mermaid. So yeah, there's new paintings here every so often. I guess there's a set list of paintings that pop up. Guess I'd like a cup of coffee. You know what? We'll keep this cup of coffee for later. Caroline, she's so pretty. Caroline's one of those characters I just never see very often, so it's nice to see her around in a bit. Alright. Down we go. I always like this little part of the game. It's such an interesting little part. Just being able to fish like super deep underwater. Alrighty. Let's get ourselves a blobfish. Just gotta make sure we come up around like 10 or something. Because I think the travel time from the bottom of the ocean to up is important as well. It's a shame we can still catch seaweed down here though. Yeah, we can catch like this fish and this fish here. Oh my god, what the heck? There's a mermaid! Just swam past us, I was so distracted. Fish, don't fight me. Stay on the line. Blobfish. Oh, we can also catch this night squid too, so we need those as well. So there's 3 fish we can uniquely get here. Also, I definitely should have brought the trapper lure. Holy shit. Like... These fish are like fighting us. Deep seaweed. Yeah, the rarer kind of seaweed. Yeah, these fish are totally locked to this little mini-game area. And since the night market only shows up for 3 days, we've got to try and get them as best as we can. But yeah, I think I was a bit underprepared. I forgot about the tackle because I was so busy from getting the hardwood and stuff. I was like, that was easy. It's because of a sea cucumber. I don't think a sea cucumber is going to put up much of a fight, let's be real. If I get too deep into the fishing, guys, make sure you warn me to surface around 10 to 10:30. Because we need to get back to the surface and get back to the farm at the same time. I mean, we can pay the 250G to get warped back, but still, we still have to get to the surface. Hey, we've got a spookfish, whatever that is. So we only need one more, which is the squid, and I think it's that one that flails around really badly, unfortunately. Get one of those, then we'd have all 3 fish. But I think the night squid might look good with our pufferfish friend who we have at our house. Oh, what the heck is that? Look at that over there in the background. Oh, look! Oh, we are at 10 p.m. I have to make this the last fish. It looks like it's a cucumber too. Rup. That's rip. Okay. I like how this is closing, but we're rising still. Like, shouldn't this have closed first before we started rising? Oh well. Got 2 blobfish. We've got 2 spookfish, so all we need is the deep sea squid. At 10:30 in chat, but you got it. Thank goodness. Highly recommend the submarine tour. There are some very fascinating creatures living in the deep ocean. Wow, the tech on this thing is amazing. My favorite thing is seeing the boats. The creaking sound of the wood is strangely comforting. Feel more relaxed at night. I might even buy a trinket. I'm not dressed for this. I think we could make it back to the farm in time. Okay, so it looks like different people also show up at the night markets as well, because Shane and Jas aren't there this time. In the chat box, yeah. Don't worry, I understood exactly what you meant. Thank you for being there just in case. Life isn't so bad. At least I have frozen pizza and eggs. Very important. Though I will admit I am running out of room to put these fish. I might have to put them in the other chests that I have in the back. Yes, I know it's getting late. I'm almost there. Painting. Then sell. Sell. Seaweed, you can go back in here. Best to get as much seaweed as possible, huh? Oop. There was something interesting apparently, I think, regarding mayonnaise. So, I know this is a silly thing some people have asked, but like why you cannot consume the mayonnaise at all. Apparently it's one of Concerned Ape's least favorite food items. And also he was not liking the mental image of people attempting to drink an entire jar of mayonnaise to restore health. So yeah, that's the slight lore to that. We certainly made our money back, even with buying that paintings, so that's pretty good. Rerun. Expect a few inches of snow. Yeah, this is good. Mayor drinks it. Fia, sorry to bother you again, but I need another favor. I got a new hammer and I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? That seems simple enough. Our diamond. Yeah, apparently just Concerned Ape doesn't like mayo. Mayo is, interesting. I use it occasionally. I don't have it too often, but I do use it. For me, I do have an interesting thing I like to casually drop to people whenever mayo is brought up. Where I'd be like, oh yeah, mayonnaise. I used it in a chocolate cake recipe. And then watch their reaction. And before you say, haha, that's a funny joke, no, I actually do use mayonnaise in a chocolate cake recipe I have. I also use stout beer in that same recipe. I actually prefer the vegan mayonnaise. It's pretty good. Interesting. But if it's vegan, what's it made out of? Because obviously mayonnaise is egg related. Right? So what is vegan mayonnaise made out of? Just a curious thought, because like I understand I'm not a vegan or anything like weird like that, but vegan recipes are pretty useful at times, especially for my mother, because she is lactose intolerant. And a lot of vegan things usually don't have dairy in it, you know, obviously to avoid any animal stuff in it. Mostly oils, but often cashews and stuff. Interesting, so it's like made with cashews. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I've got the iron bar for flint. LL cell. Alright, we're gonna go quickly do the hardwood. We also had plenty of energy, I think, so we don't have to worry about going to the baths. I think if we just eat something that can help us have enough energy to do the night market. This is the final day, so I guess we'll find out what the last painting is, and then also find out if we can get that last fish. But I have to also make sure that I get the trapper lure for going there this time. Olive oil? Or just oil, I should say, not olive oil. Oil, cashew, soy milk, apple cider vinegar, according to the recipe I just looked up. I usually get it from the store, yeah. Okay, so... part of me just cringed, though, a little bit, hearing about apple cider vinegar. I've had some bad memories of apple cider vinegar. Can't see it. Oh, it was back when I went to a gym for a little while because I was trying to lose a bit of weight, and they recommended for me to consume this thing, which was like cinnamon, lemon juice, and apple cider vinegar or something mixture, and oh, it was horrendous. Turned me off apple cider vinegar for like good. I already didn't like vinegar that much, so just hearing the word apple cider vinegar puts that bit of dread in me. But yeah. Overall, that didn't really help that whole thing, I will admit. One of the biggest reason it didn't help was the guy opened up with like a statement he said where he was just like, oh, do you go outside often? And I was like, not really, I'm more of an indoor person sort of thing. And he's like, hey, so do you know like people who stay inside too often have a higher chance of like ending their life, essentially? And I was like, why would you tell me this? Like, what? Is that supposed to make me feel better? And I was just like, sort of dumbfounded by what he'd said, and it didn't help that I was already like not doing so well in anxiety. So being told something like that, like, hey, your lifestyle is so bad that you might die soon, is not a great thing. I was just like sitting there so dumbfounded. I was like, what? And then he's like, drink this juice. Essentially was like the end statement of that. So I was just like, alrighty then. I did it for a little while and nothing came out of it. Just disgusting. And just ended up with just despising that whole affair that happened then and there. Like, I don't know what the motive was to say that to me, or what he was hoping to accomplish. Well, what he certainly accomplished is that I haven't been back to a gym since. So I hope he enjoys doing that. Then again, I mean, what? A lot of gyms, like, became pretty inaccessible due to the big C happening. Right, what time is it? It is almost 1. I need to go give this bar to Clint. Yeah, one can hope that they were trying to be helpful, but yeah. I don't know what he was hoping. In his mind, I assumed that he was hoping that, oh, if I say this, they'll go outside more often. Like a scare tactic method? But yeah, I just was like, no, I don't want to go outside anymore. Like, and then I'm just gonna freak out about not going outside anymore. It's not gonna change anything. You know? Hey, it's the iron bar I asked for. Looks strong. Perfect. Thanks, Fia. I appreciate this. Bit of pocket change. Fia. Gym's, not great anymore, I think. I feel like they've been on the steady decline of recent. And it doesn't help that, like, you hear those horror stories of people just being complete, like, asshats, that's a good word for them, to other people in gyms. And you're like, bro, just leave us alone. We're there to try and work out. We don't need somebody judging us or, like, someone yelling at us, like, trying to tell us what to do. Like, that's not the point. Sure, you could be like, hey, you might need to change up a little bit, something like that, or offer some advice, but if they don't want to take the advice, just leave it at that. I also realized something, real quick. Goodbye, rabbit. On a much nicer note. What should we call the rabbit wine? What kind of name is that? Chetsy. Chetsy sounds nice. Alright. I thought I might as well get the rabbit out of the way of purchasing it. "90% of people in gyms are just fine, but it takes one to ruin the experience." Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me, was that one person saying that and just sort of soured the experience. Kel, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't want to come back to the city. Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Oh, wow, I walked in at a bad time. Fia. So, I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. That was my ex. Should I walk out of the room at this point? I guess I'd better tell you a little about it. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. He was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine, something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life. You know, a house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life, Fia. I had to leave, so I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Was that selfish of me, Fia? No, it had to be done. No, and your ex sounds like an idiot. No, but you would have been better off staying in the city. Yeah, a little. Yeah, but it's natural to care about yourself first. Oh, boy. That's a lot of choices here. Yeah, it is. It's a tough decision. Like, it is true. An artist doesn't terribly pay well too much unless you become really, really big. Like, you'd have to get all your monies from commissions and stuff like that. But I guess her leaving to go pursue a dream, is it selfish? A little bit, yeah. But I think it's more it's natural to care about yourself. Like, that's her dream. It is a little bit selfish because obviously just up and leaving while leaving the ex, I guess, behind for some reason. Maybe he was a butt, who knows, but there's a tiny bit of, like, selfishness needed, but it's okay to make some selfish decisions, you know? Little, but it's okay to... maybe you're right. Humans are selfish creatures. I don't know. Probably shouldn't dwell on it. We all have to make hard choices from time to time. So, I've been saving up money to buy a computer. You know, so I can try and sell my art online like you suggested. Hey. It's good to have a friend looking out for you. That's nice that she took my suggestion earlier. But yeah, I haven't been able to talk to... I think I just need to enter people's houses at times to see if I can unlock the events. I know that's very weird and creepy to say it like that, but like... A lot of the social events just happen at random times of days. You know? Wish someone would bring me a peppermint coffee. Don't even bother. I know you won't be able to make one. Peppermint coffee, huh? That's a first, I gotta admit. Never heard of it. I've heard of a peppermint hot chocolate, and that's delicious. Not a peppermint coffee. Okay. I don't think I've ever been to his house. Let me see if... Can I enter this house? Hello? Nobody here. Walk in. Did you want to see me? No, walks out. Every realistic interaction ever. Look, if they want me to find these social links, they should make them easy to find, right? Like, some of them are pretty tough to find, to say the least. Did you do the hardwood yet? I think I did, because I have 44. And I started... Yeah, I did the hardwood. And also, I'm missing energy, so I definitely did it. So we just gotta wait. I usually tend to the gardens, but they're covered in snow. Still like to check up on them now and then. Alex is my grandson. Have I told you that already? Hmm? Speak up. But yeah, I don't tend to see... I don't get to talk to people very often. What do I do for fun? That's a good question. I like sleeping. Sleeping is not a fun activity. I don't know where... What? Certainly not on my list of fun activities. Sometimes it takes me forever to get to sleep. Alrighty. Get going. Hi, would you like this artwork? Yes, give that to me, please. I like this one, actually. This one looks nice. Anything interesting? I like how there's just a king chair. Nice. Alright. Get me in the ship. Let's go. Head on down. We got a fish to get. And I forgot to get the trapalure again. Dang it. Totally forgot about the trapalure again. Oh. Don't forget your free coffee on the way back up. Yeah, go grab that coffee. Might as well, because the coffee will be useful on other days when we're trying to run fast. Can't believe I forgot the trapping lure again. I was like, talking, having fun, and then I was like, I totally forgot about the trapper lure, and I even said at the beginning of the day, I was like, gotta make sure I get that trapper lure. Just guess we gotta do this, gotta do this legit, as they say. There's a different creature. Oh, we got the midnight squid. That was a lot easier. Or was this thing that's supposed to be the hard thing? Midnight squid's quite cute, though, I gotta say. Yeah, I'm not seeing the blobfish or anything like that. Maybe it's different creatures per night. But we'll see. It might just be the visual just only showing us those two creatures. Oh, we got the squid. the 2 midnight squids. So that's good. Deep seaweed. Yeah. I don't think the midnight squid is a real squid per se, but it's very cute. Did you catch a mermaid? No, I don't think I'm allowed to catch the mermaids. But, I know, I think when we were down here the second night, I mean, a mermaid did swim by the window. She swam by over here. And I think I commented, I was like, oh, is that a mermaid? I'm just moving up here so you guys can see the windows. Maybe there's something interesting in the windows. Because I did see some creatures like swimming by from time to time. Read that comment in just a moment. Yeah. There we go. Big fish. Oh, there's the blobfish and stuff. It would take the mermaid trying to eat your bait. That would be funny. It would be, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to wish anybody with a fish hook in their mouth on anybody. I remember, like, a music video when I was a kid. Who was it by? Avril Lavigne, I believe it was. And there's this, like, scene in the music video where she, like, throws out a fishing line and then she pulls it back and she ends up fishing a guy and it visibly shows the fish hook in his cheek. I'm like, no, absolutely not. And then I just was like, nope, never would wish that on anybody. Like, a fishing hook in any sort of place on a human body. Absolutely not. Though, I mean, like, if you think about it, some earrings are shaped like fish hooks. Nope. Another chest. Ooh, coal. I'll absolutely take that. I've been running low on that. Yeah, it was not fun, and especially for kid me seeing that, I was like, no. Absolutely not. But we are also getting close to the end of stream. We're nowhere near the end of winter. I thought we were going to get through winter, but nope. I guess the winter months do truly move slowly. But I believe we got all 3 of the exotic night fish, so I don't think we have to worry too much about that. Plus, we get to keep one of these midnight squids. I'm going to stick him in our fish tank when we get it. We'll get a big fish tank and put him in there. So I don't know how big the big fish tank is. I know the small one can only have 1 fish. I'd like to know how many fish can fit in the bigger one that you can get from Willy. If I could, I would just buy a massive fish tank. I don't know if it's a mod or something like that. I believe there is a mod. Oh, it is 10. I'll do this as the last one. We'll rock it back up. It's this thing again. Unfortunate, but gotta give. Saw this purple one just show up. I haven't been able to catch that one, I don't think. Like, at all. Yeah, this cucumber. There's all the deep sea fish, I think. Taunted you at the end. That's probably what it was. There was something that taunted me at the end, but that's all we can do for the night fishing. Up to the surface. Whoa, it's snowing. Maybe if all else fails, I'll become a submarine captain. That might be cool. I know some people who are like that. It's like, well, I mean, if I can do this, I'll just, go do something else. Heck it, why not? This is one of the newer traditions in Pelican Town, but we've taken to it rather quickly, haven't we, George? I'm just here for the free coffee. Lol. I mean, at least he's being honest, right? Alrighty. Let's race back. I would say that's a successful night fishing, though. It is a shame we didn't catch the purple sea cucumber, but what can you do? Goodness, you two are out late. At least your house is closer, I guess. Go, go, go. Nope. Ain't got that time for you. Okay, so we would like to not sell anything here. And then running out of space here. It's fine. Oh, interesting. I was holding the chicken statue in there. I guess I think I put it in there for Gunther, but forgot to ever give it to him. I think that's why there's a chicken statue in there, the artifact. I haven't donated this one. I'll grab that in my inventory, I guess. Okay. Gotta go quickly. Not much time left. Because I was like, I thought I picked up the chicken statue already, you know? I had. What I hadn't done was just give it in. Alright, we made our money back. Goes to bed with mayo in hand. You know, as you do. I'm just pretty good at balancing, that's what I should say. See me stack that mayo on my head. Alrighty. Fortunately, I didn't give in the pickled pumpkins, but we can give that today. Well, I know a couple of recipes. I thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll help you mine more ore or something. Take care, Clint. Algae soup. Dear Fia, I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to somebody else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is... Jody. Uh-oh. I do not know what to give Jody, of all people. You know what that means? It's time to look up on the Wikipedia. Yeah, I don't talk to Jody that much, I don't think. Yeah, it'd be nice to, because... Oh no, apparently I've got 4 hearts with her, somehow. Alright, anyways. I found the Wikipedia, and I found food I can make her. Heck, I can make the chocolate cake, or just grab the chocolate cake. I think a chocolate cake in the winter would be nice, hey? It was on the TV, right? I wonder if I have the ingredients to make an extra chocolate cake. I check while I'm in here. Chocolate cake, egg, wheat flour, and sugar. Something about a mountain of cake. And lots of sugar, yeah. So I can technically make it. It's our rabbit. It's been a while since we got a duck feather, I gotta say. I love the interior of this barn. It's so nice. It's definitely worth me getting the mod for it. My inventory's full. Better come back. Well, there's no more night fishing, so I don't have to worry about that rush. We still have to do the, Nope. Pierre, will be open right now, wouldn't he? I might actually go that way. Also, I'm going to save this one duck feather, because I haven't gotten a duck feather, like, ages. So I might keep this egg right now. Let's head back to the sheep. I should also change the color of my thingy. Okay. That's also something we can do. We can finally get the shed. We have enough money to. And without the night market being a thing, we don't have to worry about it. Get that going. Alright. Bring wood and stone. Put that away. Okay. Alright. So I think I want to go into town. 10 more days of winter. Yeah, but unfortunately I think this will be our last day. Because we are drawing close to the end of stream. So let's go into town first though. And give Gunther this walking stick. That I forgot to give ages ago. And then quickly run over to Pierre and grab the sugar and flour, was it? Wheat flour, yeah. Because I believe he does sell that, so it's no biggie on that part. I want to pull a prank on my dad. I need a snow yam. Keep it secret. Did we just... Yeah, we picked up some snow yams. She's got a hamster, does she? Oh, he's cute. Yeah? Oh, you've got to play a game. You scared me, sneaking into my room like that. I've been playing Journey of the Prairie King for hours and I can't even beat the first level. This game is ridiculously hard. Good thing there's an achievement locked behind it. Isn't that fun? Well, either that or I'm just terrible at it. Hey, do you want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better if with your help. Yeah, I'll help, but I haven't played this before, so I don't know how well I'm gonna do. Do I legit have to play the Prairie King game? Okay, so space is item. Oh. Got it. Okay, full concentration, guys. Oh, Holy god. No! Oh, boy. Ow. Heck. I hope we don't have to start from the beginning because I died just then. The shooting is not easy to say the least. What happened? Ah, I don't know what's happening. Okay, it only lasted for a short time. How long does this game last? Surely we're near the end, right? Hey, that was fun. I made it, and my avatar was probably like freaking out because I was like pressing buttons. Yeah, it does freak out from the arrow keys. Oops. That was fun. Hope you guys were just watching my facial expression like freaking out on the bottom. I couldn't even see it because I was so focused. Well, thanks, Via. You seem to really know your way around a joystick, huh? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I played my fair share of video games. Man, that one was kind of finicky. Right. Wheat flour. Sugar. Oh, there she is. It is. She wants the one, right? I have to go get the hardwood as well. Another year is almost over. Goes by so fast, doesn't it? Hello, Fia. So you saw the notice I posted? Thanks so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. Hehe, perfect. Here's your reward, Fia. Don't say a word to my dad. What kind of prank is she even gonna pull? Well, guess we'll find out later. I didn't notice I'll have to check on the VOD later. Yeah, I was too focused on, like, playing the game that I didn't realize that it was affecting my facial movements. Alright. I've got to quickly run over to Robin's. I realize we haven't touched the community center, like, at all. Except for, like, that one item. But it kind of makes sense because I've been just so busy. Hardwood in there for now, just to keep it safe. Oh, it's 15,000. I'm short. Tomorrow, I guess. I thought it was only 10,000. Hey, Phil. So I stopped by Pierre's the other day and bought an eggplant. It was the first time I'd seen one of those there in a while. I cooked it up for dinner last night. Filled the house with a scrumptious smell. It was a hit. Glad Pierre's stock is starting to expand again. Anyway, winter is tough, but you can still fish and forage to get by. If you have any animals, you should keep them inside. Thanks, man. Hope you keep warm too. But yeah, all of these wormy things are definitely around quite a bit. Alright, let's go get the hardwood before I forget. My inventory is full. Okay, chocolate cake made. I mean, if the chocolate cake doesn't work, I could give her a diamond. Apparently that's another thing. I think it's one of the universal loved items. I keep the coffee in here for a later day. Keep the wood on hand here. Alright. Look at that hardwood. Just gotta avoid every distraction, because apparently this game's trying to distract me pretty well. Feels like the slimes here have gotten stronger. Because I remember one-shotting them back in the day. But now they seem to be kind of tough. Maybe it's just as time goes on. Hey, Butterfly! How goes it? Or geos it, as you say? It's going well. Even though I was supposed to stream yesterday, but due to internet provider like total shutdown, like nationwide, I wasn't able to. And I wasn't able to tell people that I couldn't do anything. But yeah, it's going well. We are, though, at the very end of the stream. That's probably the only downside. You're definitely welcome to check the VOD out later if you're curious of what we got up to. Also, it's always nice to have, like, somebody to chat with and just say hi. I feel that a friend had something similar happen the other day. Yeah. It was pretty bad. It was on the news how bad it was. Like, because it shut down not only just, like, the internet, it shut down the mobile data as well. And it was so bad that their boss, the boss who controls all the internet data and all that, like that company, had to use a different app just to communicate with their, like, with others to say, hey, this is happening. That's how wild it was. But it got fixed, but it took like 8 hours for them to fix it. Which, you know, it's not good when you're someone who works at home or needs to contact people. That sort of thing. There are many mysteries around us. You must be patient if you wish to discover them. Yeah, that is true. We gotta wait. Wait before we can go check out some cooler stuff. There's not much more I can really do now that it's 5. I did get the quest done with Abigail. Obviously, there's 2 quests for Key, I think. Key? I don't know how you pronounce it. Because it's a Q. Hey, Jazz. Miss Penny is teaching me how to write in cursive. She has such pretty handwriting. Hi, need something? Might be getting some different kind of animals in the future. Although, I'll need to make sure there's a market for them, so you have to prove your skills with animals first. Just keep treating your animals with respect and good things will happen. Don't you worry, I'm definitely keeping animals... helping out animals and whatnots. Everyone's at the saloon at the moment. Awfully cold. A visit to the saloon should warm me up, don't you think? Heh. Why don't you swing by the saloon later for a taste of the old Be Joyful? Alright, let's see. Oh, it was the wizard's birthday yesterday. Unfortunately, I was too focused on the night market. Evelyn's birthday's in a couple of days. The Festival of Winter Star is quite a ways off. Its birthday. If only the wizard lived a little bit closer. It's a little hard. Oh, do you know where they're... The wizard? Oh. I mean, we just visited him just a moment ago. There's any dogs in the server? I've been looking for hours. Server... Oh, wait, are you talking about Minecraft all of a sudden? Just want to double check. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know. Double has been doing pretty well with collecting every single like dog. Yeah, you did confuse me for a second. I was like, what? Something just finished. I heard the whoop sound. Maybe I'll go check my things. I'm not sure. I think most of the dogs have been collected over by the community area at the moment. I think any dogs that would have been there have all been swept up. In terms of just like wild wolves and stuff like that, I've seen a couple near the village that AJ pointed at. If you look at the spoiler picture, it's the one down at the very end of the path that they've created. But that's all I can really think of that might be the case. I haven't seen any because the problem is that I've noticed a lot of people like AJ has collected a lot of dogs up in that village already, and I know you mentioned that there was a house that I think it was like might have been Double's house. Double likes to collect a lot of dogs very, very quickly, to say the least. So it's a bit of a race if you want to get doggos in the server. But anyways, I think we will wrap it up here. Yeah, I'll keep trying. No worries. I know I couldn't have helped a little bit more, but... there we go. It might not be enough to get to the 1500 by the looks of it. Let's see. Oh no, just enough. Perfect. So much money. I wish I had that much money. In real life, yes. But in this game, it doesn't feel like much. It barely can scrape by some of the bigger projects. It's only just enough to buy a shed that we've been, like, looking forward to. But, anyways, I think that's pretty much it for today. I probably won't be doing a longer stream this time around because... goodness gracious, the Pokemon stream we did the other day was a very, very long stream. So nope, this is just going to be a regular length stream. But yeah, I guess we will be continuing on with the last leg of winter, because I think we're about halfway at this point. And we'll be moving on to the next year, I think, by next session, hopefully. Because there are a couple things we still have to do, like get the red cabbage and whatnot, as well as the gold star parsnips. But, regardless of all that, I guess, hopefully, no internet issues any further down this week. It was good catching again, hope to catch again in the future. No worries. Normally I stream yesterday, but yeah. Hopefully we can, chat around sometime. I'll see you around. But yeah, I guess, we'll be moving on to Legends Arceus, I think, in Pokemon, our Pokemon Home Quest, because there are 2 more Pokemon we need to get there. And then, I guess that will be it for then. Well, I guess we'll be moving on to a new game around that time. But yep, Stardew Valley is still going strong. And plus, there are some new games that are, like, already coming out, so we're definitely well equipped for games as of now. But yeah, until next time, guys. Take care, everybody.